You daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Back with you on the Next Round. Final few seconds of the show, brought to you in part, as always, by our friends at Mortgage Right. As we get ready for football season 52 days from now, why don't you take care of that mortgage before you settle down to watch a little college football?
Yeah, look, and I know money's tight for a lot of people right now, but how about Mortgage Right's down payment assistance program? It gives you the option to purchase a new home without coming out of pocket for a down payment. Their team of mortgage experts always ready to offer their time, tips, and tools to help move you in with confidence. No money down. Take advantage of this home buying benefit. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
Okay, before Brownie tells us our final thought of the day, one more thought on Baker Mayfield from each of you quickly. Baker Mayfield to the Panthers does what to the NFC South?
Makes it more interesting. Baker should be playing with a major chip on his shoulder.
Which he seems to always have anyway.
Look, I mean, he was doing the progressive commercials. I mean, that was his home, was Cleveland.
Yeah,
he took them to the playoffs.
He got evicted.
Won their first postseason game in 25 years, and now he gets ousted for a guy that we don't even know is going to play this year. Matt Rule is pivotal for him, but good Baker. I mean, going back to 2020, 26 touchdowns, only 8 interceptions. He's got the ability. It's just got to come together. Chris McCaffrey's got to stay healthy.
Yeah, he does. My takeaway is how well the Jets did on that Sam Darnold trade. They got rid of Sam Darnold at the right time. I don't know if Zach Wilson's going to – I don't know. But Sam Darnold now basically is out of a job.
Give us our final thought of the day, Brandon. What do you have? 2
TV rating stories. First of all, we mentioned earlier that the USFL Championship game, 1.8 million viewers on Fox. That's where it peaked. It averaged 1.5 million. In Birmingham, an 11 rating, 24 share. That's pretty impressive.
It is. We love our football, man.
1/4 of the TVs in Birmingham were watching that game. An interesting rating story to me. I don't know how interesting it is to you guys. The Live Golf Thursday and Friday. It's only on YouTube in the United States. Thursday's round, 551,000 views on YouTube. The Thursday PGA Tour on the Golf Channel, 329,000 viewers.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
The Friday Live Golf, 466,000 views on YouTube. Golf Channel, John Deere Classic Friday, 436,000 viewers. So both Thursday and Friday, head-to-head, it beat the Golf Channel. Now, once it gets on CBS over the weekend,
that's a different game.
It's a different game.
But on Thursday and Friday, more people chose to watch on YouTube than on television.
Yeah, now these are not going to be apples to apples, but it is much closer than what the PGA Tour would like to have ever imagined it could be.
Wow, that's a big number to think about as we continue to watch the college football landscape shift beneath our feet. 12 days from now, we're in Atlanta with our live shows. We're there July 18th for SEC Media Days with all of our brothers and sisters in the media to cover the kickoff to the college football season. We'll see you in the ATL. And remember, save the date, August 16th. It's our kickoff party at Walk-Ons on Highway 280 and 119, 5:30 until we decide the party's over, usually late into the evening. Kickoff 2022, that happens to be our anniversary as well. August the 16th, save the date. We turn 1 year old on that date. We're back with you tomorrow, live at 9 a.m. Central. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Live show now on this Thursday as we settle into the conversation over the next 4 hours here on the next round. Jim Dunaway with Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, Rockstar, Forrester, and Lunsford, all with you today. And we're 51 days. Tomorrow's the magical 50 days from college football. 51 days away from the week 0 of college football. We'll talk a ton of college football coming up. Braves stay hot. We'll get to that and a variety of different things. We'll continue our 40 and 40 countdown today. We're at number 36, and Nebraska is the team. And, of course, realignment and everything that is going on. But let's start off with the fact that we're right here in Birmingham, Alabama. And the World Games officially starts tonight with the opening ceremonies, but none of the events have started yet. We start that tomorrow. I was looking at tomorrow's schedule, and I don't know what ticket demands are. I've had a couple of people now reach out to me for tickets. LT, you were looking for a ticket for sumo wrestling.
Sumo wrestling, yes. I have had a request for sumo wrestling. It is completely sold out.
Oh, so this wasn't for you?
No.
That was the big surprise, because earlier Lance was like, sumo wrestling sold out? That was the one ticket I was after. I was like, yeah, that's a pretty big upset. Lance wanted to go see sumo wrestling.
I would not mind seeing sumo wrestling, though.
Yeah.
Obviously, your bigger venues are going to have the most tickets, like flag football at Legion Field and such like that, the Hoover Met for softball. But we get going tomorrow. Bowling. Now, Brown knows the answer to this. Where do you think we're bowling yet? Where are we bowling in town? Where do you think we're holding the bowling competition for the World Games here in Birmingham, Alabama? Now, when I was a kid, we used to go to a place called the Bowling Mac. It was downtown Birmingham. Occasionally, we'd go to Eastwood Mall, Eastwood Bowl out there. Where do you think we're bowling?
Okay, so let me say this. The first show I ever did with Tony Curry, Birmingham radio legend, was at Lightning Strikes, and later that night he married somebody there.
Oh, wow. He performed the wedding.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. It was an ordained minister.
What are you doing later tonight? I feel a spark.
Hey, you know what?
If this guy bowls a 300, I'll marry you.
I'll never forget. You know what the bar was called at that place?
Lightning Strikes. The 10 pin.
I'm going to say it was called Gutter Balls.
The Nightstick.
The Nightstick.
What in the world?
That has nothing to do with bowling, though.
I have no idea either. So anyway, I would go Lightning Strike. I don't know if it's there anymore.
Vestavia Bowl, but they have a rain delay.
I'm going to go Brunswick Lanes up here for Cosmic Bowling.
Okay.
Cosmic Bowling? Can y'all put the bumpers up for the World Games?
It's at the exhibition hall of the BJCC. I guess they're bringing in bowling lanes. You've seen the setup.
I've seen the setup. It actually looks like one of those legit deals like you see on ESPN. Like when they show the bowling on ESPN.
They have the raised lanes.
They've got the raised lanes, and they've built like bleachers around it. I mean, it actually looks legit.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. I just assumed we'd be like doing this at a bowling alley.
No.
We built this up inside the exhibition hall of the BJCC.
I don't know if you flip past the bowling on ESPN. You know how they have the stadium built and it's always like dark black behind it?
Right.
That's the way it looks. I mean, like it looks legit like you would see on TV. I shouldn't sound surprised by this.
Rockstar, I mean, I've seen every venue now. They're set up and ready to go. It looks like the freaking Olympics. It really does. They have done a masterful job of setting this up. Signage and everything. If you just replace World Games with Olympics, it looks like the Olympics everywhere. Where would you say we're powerlifting, Rockstar? You'd think of Gold's Gym or something. Where do you think we're powerlifting?
I would say the parking lot of the Summit. That
wouldn't be hot enough.
The same stage you performed at the concert hall at the BJCC. They'll be up on that stage. You'll be sitting out on the stage. Same place I saw Black Jacket Symphony and some of the great concerts. You're up on the stage powerlifting. You remember you used to watch it on television, the powerlifting? Exactly right there. That's where they're doing powerlifting. Okay. That starts tomorrow, too.
I just showed Dunaway a picture of the bowling. I mean, that looks legit, right?
Oh, that's right. We have 4 lanes over here. 3 lanes over here.
Yeah.
4 lanes over here, 3 lanes over there.
Yeah. So do you know all the venues for all the sports?
I only got tomorrow's schedule.
Because I was going to throw 5 out, and if you could go 5 for 5, I was going to give you a crisp bill.
Well,
now you've got a cheat sheet now.
Yeah, I mean, I got men's lacrosse starts tomorrow as well. It's at UAB's field. Some of this stuff I used to actually sort of play when I was a kid.
Okay, but half the sports, I don't think you know what they are.
I mean, some of them. I mean, do I know what fins swimming is? I assume it's swimming with fins on. It's in the name, right? Have I ever seen it? No.
It's Finnish people.
Yeah, it's just.
Let me ask you guys some of these sports.
Birmingham.
I want to see if one of the three, because I don't know these, so that's why I'm asking.
Okay.
What is fistball?
Fistball.
Well, it's different in my family.
You can. It's like volleyball. There's a volleyball and a volleyball net, but you can only use your fist. You got to punch it in the air.
You're being serious.
I'm guessing. I don't know.
No, there's no way you couldn't control that.
I think it's basketball with fouls. Like you could be shooting and somebody come up and just jack you in the jaw.
Here we go.
Right star. Oh, I am far closer, Lance, than you would have imagined. That looks a lot like volleyball.
Looks
right
like soccer.
Yeah. I think
it's similar. It literally says in the first sentence it's similar to volleyball. Players try to hit a ball over a net with their fist. I told you that's what it was. Don't doubt me on random sports.
Why do they look like soccer players?
Hey, there's a video right there. Just click on the video.
Yeah, I think you can kick as well.
Oh, good Lord. That's a long video.
This is a foosball. It's not fistball. It's foosball.
I'm going to say the Americans are not going to be good at this stuff.
Oh, it's really more like tennis.
Great camera work.
No, you're right, Brown.
Yeah.
You just use your fist.
It looks like you could play it off the hop is the only difference between that and volleyball.
Yeah. Looks like it'd be really tough to control, though.
It's
only a pole. It's not a net.
The white team's eating them
Well, I
up.
don't think he should be able to go through the line there, though. Wouldn't you think that would be illegal?
It does.
I think he ought to have to stop on your side of the
A
pole.
lot of shirtless fans there.
Good
okay.
weather.
Okay.
Floorball. Floorball.
Floorball. I know what this is. This is the one I was about to bring up. It's like gym hockey I used to play.
Oh, I love gym hockey.
We used to have the Buck Creek Bombers and the Alabaster Flames, big rivalry down in Alabaster.
Any stunner that Dunaway had the team's name.
We would get down to the Camp Branch Civic Center, a wooden gym floor, hockey sticks, and a ball that would roll around, and we'd slap it around into a goal. Is how I lost my 2 front teeth.
Seriously?
Yeah, these are fake. These 2 front teeth.
You got veneers?
But it was Camp Branch.
How'd you pay for those?
I think it was. I think we did a GoFundMe back then.
Still
They didn't take you to the dental clinic and let you
a
21-year-old work on you?
So we slide. I was, very competitive, and we were playing the Buck Creek Bombers, and I went down and tried to block it instead of, a sliding block, and right in the face.
What was the name of the league?
Face.
What did you name the league?
It was 2 teams. It was the Buck Creek Bombers. And these are real guys. Yeah. Like Steve Smitherman,
I like
Joe.
how he has to point out the real people. This is not one of my
That's not one of my
leagues.
imagining.
Yeah.
Steve Smitherman, Joe Glass.
Joe Glass?
Yeah, Rick Long.
Yeah. Box Mike Tyson.
Joe Glass. Joe has passed away. He's a good guy. I think Steve's passed away too. Rick Long, all the
rough league.
Damn.
Mark Barnett, Little Mark, Big Mark. Both Mark Barnetts were on the Buck Creek Bombers.
So
Mark Gamble.
Dad and son?
Huh?
Dad and son?
No. Just 2 different kids, same name.
Oh, they weren't related at all.
Different sizes.
Your mom looks like my mom.
There's no CTE spawning from floorball, is there?
Down in Alabaster was a rough town. Meanwhile, they were older guys. They were juniors and seniors and a lot cooler than us.
Yeah.
The Alabaster Flames were my class coming up.
That's
Jimmy
right.
Curtis, David Hill. We got pushed around a lot by them.
Did you find your teeth?
No, it jagged them. It broke. It was a mess, hot mess.
The one I think looks interesting, Rockstar, Google korfball.
That's what I was coming up to next was korfball.
Yeah, that's basketball without a backboard. Have you seen that one?
Oh, no. That's the way we had to play in Alabaster on the playground.
Of course.
I would have understood without the net. We played korfball on the beach before then.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's tough.
We actually had this on a PE field down in Thompson Elementary School.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You've got to be a spot-on shooter. There are no bank shots.
You think KD could dominate there?
Do you have to shoot it outside the yellow circle?
No,
No, doesn't it? That looked like a foul
free
shot.
throw.
Yeah.
Oh, we played it under the lights in the rain.
That's the hardened coach.
No, that's the Gimp without his mask.
Boom! Look at that.
I'm telling you, man, you got to be a good shooter in korfball. There is no margin for error.
You're right.
Everything is a strip or a miss. But there's no net either.
Do you have any more, LT?
Yeah. I can't pronounce some of these. Muay Thai.
No idea.
Muay Thai? Surfing. We're doing that.
MUAY. Muay Thai, maybe.
Muay Thai?
Muay Thai, yeah.
It's fighting. It's like karate.
Oh,
Yeah, I was going to say it's got to be one of the Asian
That's
fighting
what
sports.
Bloodsport was, remember?
Okay, what is Sambo?
Spelling.
SAMBO.
Just like it sounds,
Yep.
huh?
we're going to look it up. All this is in the World Games, which gets underway tonight with the opening ceremonies. Nelly, Sheila E., the group Alabama with Randy Owens, Sarah Evans, Tony. All the Tonys will be there tonight. Opening ceremonies gates go at 6. The ceremony start at 8 o'clock. Streaming, if you are wanting to watch any of these events, at twg2022.com or olympics.com.
Sambo is a Russian fighting Russian martial arts, Lance.
Do they tie two legs together?
Yeah, that's a good question.
The blue guy's going for the cheap shot.
No, he really is.
You can kick them right there in the marbles.
Do we not have video of that one, Rocky? Do they not have a video on there? There we go. Oh, that's a picture. Oh, body slam. I would imagine Russian, when I think Russian martial arts, I think like you've had a ton of vodka. I don't want to stereotype here, but I'm going to. You have a ton of vodka, and it's just like you punch until the other guy gets knocked out, right? Like Dunaway stands there, and he can punch you as hard as he wants, Lance, and then you get to punch back, and then punch till one falls out.
We've got roller sports as well, which includes inline hockey. It's basically just like ice hockey, just no ice on inline skates. At the Crossplex, that starts tomorrow too.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
Where are the aerial sports? I'm assuming they start at the Birmingham airport, but where do they like unfold?
I would assume we were away from the Birmingham. We'd use a smaller port at that point.
Wait, we have aerial sports?
Yeah.
When we take off at the Shelby County Airport, wouldn't that be more friendly?
Well, I have no idea. I don't know how big the plane is.
I mean, I don't want to. Commercial break here. We'll be back with so-and-so's jump as soon as that late flight from Southwest takes off on runway 2. I mean, surely we're going to use a smaller airport. We can get up and down a little faster.
Can you imagine the fake Morgan Freeman at the airport?
Oh, I see it now. It says air sports.
Yeah, air sports. It's stuff in the air.
It's like gymnastics after you jumped out of a plane, I think. You have to do spins and things like that, and you're judged while falling to earth.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be hard to show on TV.
That's what you guys really believe it is.
Yeah, it's
No,
100% what it is.
It
Yeah.
is what it is.
Okay.
Now, you're wearing a parachute.
Well,
At some point,
I would hope. I
At
don't,
some point, you got to pull. You don't have to hit a net.
yeah, don't think you're going to land and roll.
I will show you where my broadcasting career is. That was the only sport I was asked to do for this World Games. And
Really?
it was going to be post-production.
Oh, you were just going to voice it over after?
But I never got a follow-up call. I don't know if I looked less excited about it, but I never got a follow-up call.
So
I
how
was
did
going to go into a studio and voice the basically the sky gymnastics.
I mean, I think it sounds fascinating. I just don't know. Like, you got to have a lot of wherewithal to do this. First of all, you got to jump out of the plane. Second, you got to nail your routine. And then third, you can't wait too long to pull the cord, or it's your last routine ever.
Yep.
That's right.
And I mean, that's, to me,
It seems like it could be a great new opening to a new wide world of sports if it goes bad.
I know. I mean, the
agony
Four
of
faces
defeat.
of death.
The agony of defeat.
faces of death.
Yeah.
No, that's the one I'd like to see is air sports.
Oh, apparently the Air Games is taking place at Barber Motorsports.
Well, where does the plane take off?
Thank you, Bob.
So
Well, it
they
takes
just-
off
It's
It's
somewhere
not
else.
not a straight runway.
No, so it takes off somewhere else, and they fly them over Barber and drop them out over the track.
And that's where the landing
Interesting.
target is.
Yeah, I'd like to see that now.
There's
Well,
bodies of water and trees.
I don't think it would be too good to watch, though, because they're going to be way up in the air. You're not going to be able to see
Yeah.
what the crap they're doing. I guess the judges have to watch through binoculars or something.
Jeff B says, man, no, I think the judges jump with you.
Whoa, timeout. So
Yeah.
this is a crowded airspace. So I'm, as a judge, now I got to watch you do all your stuff and pull the chute at the same time?
Yeah.
I don't think you're right about that.
No, I think
Loses his little notepad. Oh, hell.
I mean, it's got to be.
the little cards, 6.0. I have to give you a 5 now.
You can't judge with binoculars. That would be
Yeah.
impossible.
I think you have to jump
how else
with
you gonna
them.
watch? No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. So the judge is just floating through the air at the same
Brent,
time?
Yeah.
you see all the videos when we go eat at walk-ons
Yeah.
on that
Oh, Chive TV?
Chive TV.
My little one loves Chive
I
TV.
get caught up in it too.
I mean, all those videos you see people in the air. Who do you think's shooting that?
Well, no, they're shooting it, but I guess so. I don't know.
That's
No.
just throwing a camera out the plane.
no, I think it is. I agree with you.
Yeah, I think the judges.
Oh, man, that is, there's a lot of pressure on that sport. Would you want to be a judge or a participant?
I'd rather be a judge.
Because I can pull the chute at any
Yeah.
time. Like, I'll see the rest of your routine. On my way.
I'll give you an 8.
I'd rather be serving the Pepsis up on the plane.
Yes, no doubt.
I'd rather be water boy.
You'd like
Hey,
to be
so
the flight attendant?
what is casting?
That's got to be fishing.
Casting?
You're going to be Forrest Gump in the military.
Go.
In 1920, we're going to do World War I, and go.
I guess there was a time we'd say that'd be jumping from couch to couch. I don't know.
Oh, my.
Weinstein right there.
Dunaway. Casting.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it's fishing.
There's no doubt it's fishing. Casting sports.
No, we'll dominate casting then.
Well, you'd have to think.
Not a lot of American flags there.
American flags are there as Rockstar. Yeah, see, fly accuracy, fly distance. Yeah, it's just fishing. I
Single-handed.
I'll tell you what. You know what I've learned in this
Where's
first
that
segment?
going to be?
That's got to be at the
Lake Purdy?
I mean, but do you even
The guy
need?
standing on the old bridge.
I mean, do you even need water? It's probably at the trout pond at the exhibition.
Trout
you
pond
could.
casting.
Barney Fife.
Next door to Korfball.
Do they have any impersonators, Rockstar?
That Barney Fife impersonator. He'll just walk around.
Part of our show being brought to you by Rockstar's Guy today. Do it in a trout pond voice.
Let me tell you guys about my man Adam Mestre. Of almost the 4,000 agents in the Birmingham area that have had recorded a sale in 2022, he is in the top 8% of those agents. Wow! Adam is a third-generation realtor born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to be on your korfball team and find your house for you. Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make those their house calls.
Rockstar, the first time he ever did that when that commercial was here, the funniest part of it, he'd do the Barney Fife impersonator, then he would say, chairs, tables for the chairs.
Floor, sometimes carpeted.
Yeah, it's like they
Sometimes.
they listed everything that was going to be there.
By the way, speaking of floors,
Got to fill 30 seconds. Bro.
I mean, we've got the inline hockey, which is hockey with no ice.
Are we going to get some stakes on this stuff, by the way?
I'm probably not.
way.
Dance sport. It's at the Legacy Arena, so it must be pretty popular. They wanted a bigger arena, but I think it's on like basically the same size hockey rink. I think it's figure skating just on your feet.
Dance sport?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was more like rhythmic gymnastics. That's about the same thing, right?
No, pull up the dance sports for the World Games. I think it's like ballroom, like Latin dancing,
Right.
ballroom dancing.
Uh-huh.
But I think you bounce around the size of a hockey rink. I think it looks just like figure skating, except you're on your feet.
It appeared
Not on ice.
As Rockstar scrolled through that heavy European flavor on the flags
Yeah, I
there.
did
So
see
I
that.
think I don't think we win much of this.
Shocking that when we go to YouTube, you end up with a lot of next round YouTube videos.
Oh, that's good right there. Oh yeah, it is just basically dancing. My goodness.
It's like Dancing with the Stars.
That's exactly what it's like.
You think those two were married?
I'm going to say no.
I don't think he would be into it.
Yep.
How about that thing got 4 million views?
I mean, look at that.
Different hobbies for those two.
4 million views, man.
I assume she's got skin color bloomers on when she just pulled that
she's
dress
a
up.
Barbie doll.
She is not anatomically correct.
I will tell you that ponytail's airtight, though, isn't it?
All right.
I hate for the only listeners on the app. They
they'll
don't get to see the good
go back and
visuals.
watch the video stuff.
He did look good in black, Jeff.
I think most would.
Is Will Ferrell participating in the dance
Oh, it'd be
sports?
fantastic.
Only if the Americans need him off the bench. The World Games get going today. Get all your details, twg2022.com. We'll talk to Nick Sellers, who's the CEO. They've been planning this for 7 years. It's finally happening with the opening ceremonies tonight. 6 o'clock gates at Protective Stadium, 8 o'clock. I've seen some videos. I think we're going to have one of those, the floor of the arena will light up like you see the Olympic Open. I mean, this is going to be.
Oh, you think so? That
yeah,
big?
yeah, absolutely.
Now,
I mean, the staging is unbelievable.
Is
for
there
this.
anywhere I can watch it?
You can see it streaming at twg2022.com. There is some coverage on CBS Sports. I don't know if the opening ceremonies are on there or not.
I don't know why they wouldn't be. There's nothing going on.
Well, we need to sell some tickets around here, We need people to go be in the
No,
stadium,
I got
too.
that, but I'm talking about not everyone can come to Birmingham.
Not everyone can come to Birmingham. A lot of people have. I saw where 13,000 people arrived yesterday from around the world for this.
Yeah,
Just yesterday.
13,000, 40 different countries. Lunsford, have you found any numbers on this? Does your book have anything
Oh,
on it?
you're talking about gambling?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way. Can you gamble on the Olympics?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Like more than just the Dream Team basketball?
Yeah.
I mean, bobsled.
Yeah,
you gamble?
yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, there's a certain amount of events.
Yeah.
TWG2022.com is where you get all your information there. Opening ceremonies tonight. Nelly, Sheila E., Sarah Evans, Alabama with Randy Owens. I don't know why it's listed like that now. Randy Owens with the group Alabama.
Well, it tells me that you probably don't have Jeff Cook and Teddy Gentry in there, that it's Randy Owen
and the group Alabama.
and the group Alabama.
Yeah. So other people are filling in.
I don't know that to be factual, but to me, that
why
probably,
wouldn't you just say Alabama?
Yeah, probably means it's not your original members.
This is the setup down at Protective Stadium. Hit that again for me, Forrester. The World Games is from their Twitter feed to show you the setup. I mean, look.
Wow. That's the floor of the stadium?
Floor of Protective Stadium.
Yeah, that's neat.
You know, I'm impressed.
I am too.
This thing's a lot bigger deal than I thought it was.
I didn't know. What's the budget on this thing?
I don't know.
Big.
Apparently.
I mean, 7 years worth.
What's our budget? You got a big one. All right, let's go.
That's exactly how we wanted it.
That's what they told Titanic for James Cameron. It's big.
It's exactly
very big.
It's the exact way we went into this, Rockstar. There was a Ryan Brown in every group that sat there and said, you know what? $150 more, we can get a reflective floor
That's right.
for the
All right,
opening
do it.
ceremony.
Just 150.
Just 150 more.
Oh, and for another 200 you can get.
Yep. Now, we may want to upgrade to $15,000, but we can start at 150. All right, looking forward to that when we come back. What went on last night, including the Braves staying hot. There's a case being made for a couple of Atlanta All-Stars. One of them was on the Hill last night. Phil Yates joins us at 10 o'clock to talk about the Baker trade. Part of the show today being brought to you by the great folks at the University of Montevallo. If you're looking for a great place for your son or daughter to go to school, think about the University of Montevallo. A lot of great reasons why they could choose there. If they want to continue their athletic career, 21 NCAA fully funded scholarship sports there at the University of Montevallo. AD Mark Richard does a wonderful job down there, and you can find great sports there as well, like women's softball, men's and women's lacrosse, soccer, track and field, men's and women's basketball, baseball. Whole lot of fun there at the University of Montevallo. You can check that out at montevallo.edu. Great academics, and the class sizes are very small, so your son or daughter can succeed academically. The campus continues to change with growing buildings, new buildings going up everywhere, including new theater department, multi-million-dollar theater department right there, and a lot more. Montevallo.edu. Montevallo.edu. Go check them out and schedule an in-person tour right now.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. And there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama. 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. HydroLife Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Already in our 40 and 40 countdown, brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's, we have gone number 40 South Carolina, number 39 UAB, number 38 Boise State. Yesterday was number 37 Virginia. Today is number 36 Nebraska. We'll get to them a little bit later on. Rockstar has our 4 downs. But a little baseball conversation coming up in a second. You can see I think it's the end of the Cardinals-Braves series tonight, 6:20 back on Bally's. The Braves win last night 3-0. And also a Yankees-Reds, they never play each other, but they're playing tonight. It's a rarity. Yankees and Red Sox, 6:10 on the Major League Baseball Network tonight. Getting you back in the game, Max Fried was injured at one point last year. He has come back. He's been good. More on him in a second. Precision Sports got him back in the game.
Yeah, from pediatrics to geriatrics, injuries started to pile up on the field and in the yard. Affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, 9 convenient locations, including the return of hand surgeon Dr. Joseph Sherrill. We are rebuilding champions on and off the field, so make that appointment today. Call 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
All right, 26-7 is the official total now since the start of June for the Atlanta Braves. They win again last night, 3-0 over St. Louis. Max Fried has won each of his last 9 starts, and he's in the conversation to maybe being the National League starter at the All-Star game out in L.A.
Well, he was pulled last night because of the tightness in the upper right leg, and they said it was precautionary. So
they said glute, LT. Is that my butt cheek?
That is your butt cheek, yeah.
Right glute. Upper right leg, yep.
So Fried has been good. I don't think you necessarily have a dominant starter right now. Everybody's been consistent. What's amazing about this Braves team is the long ball. And, after hitting, multiple shots last night, they've got 7 players now with 10 or more homers before the All-Star break for the first time since moving to Atlanta back in 1966.
Wow. For the first time since then. And Ozuna and Rosario went deep last night.
Yeah, back to back.
Ozuna seems to be a guy that is almost back to his form a couple of years ago when you feared him in that Dodgers-Braves series.
Yeah, so he hit his 17th last night. Still, the average isn't where you want it to be, but he's starting to get hot right now. But, yeah, the Braves they lead the National League second in the bigs with 126 home runs, only behind the Yankees with 133.
Back to the Max Fried conversation, Brownie. In 8 of his last 9 starts, he's held the opponents to 2 runs or less. That takes a lot of pressure off your offense when you can do that. Kyle Wright the other night, also at 9 wins, is trying to get 10 wins. The Braves haven't had somebody at 10 wins before the All-Star break since 2012. They've got 2 guys who could be there by the All-Star break.
So you've just given me a stat of something that hasn't happened since they came to Atlanta and something that hasn't happened in a decade, basically? Is that what you just did for me? So, you know, you're talking about, I'm not going to say a generationally great Braves team, but this is obviously a really good team. I mean, I don't think this is some fluke that they have just
defending world champs.
Defending
world champs off to the slow start again, but like many Braves fans said, you know, just relax. They'll be okay. They're gonna get into form, and they have done that.
Well,
all without Ozzie Albies right now.
I won't remember the date. I will not remember the date, but it's been about a month ago. I remember, and I looked this up this morning when I knew we might talk about the Braves. I remember bringing up to Buster that the Braves, I think their team batting average at the time was 229, if I remember correctly. And I looked this morning, and it's up 20 points. It's 249. I mean, for a team batting average, that feels like a pretty significant move in 1 month's time.
But again, that was early on.
It was.
So the at-bats have gone up, and this is the team, since you brought that up, is 26-7.
Yeah.
Over in the chat room, Joseph, Braves will beat the Yankees to win the World Series. Get there first, but, you know, anything can happen. But the Yankees seem to be on pace to win 110. Brooks writes in, hitters 1 through 3, 126 RBIs. 4 through 6, 125 RBIs. 7 through 9, 124 RBIs.
That's balance is what we call that.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, can't pitch around that. They're still 2.5 back of the Mets, who got a win last night, so 620 tonight. Couple of other baseball notes, and then we'll jump back to college football. 3 other notes. Dodgers sweep Colorado. They're still arguably the best team in the National League, and maybe in the conversation with the Yankees and Astros to be the best in baseball. The Braves are getting into that conversation. Speaking of the Yankees, they won last night. Did you see the score in this one?
I did not.
Yeah.
16-0, Brown. Yankees 16.
So did they go for 2 on both scores?
Yeah, running up the score.
Wow.
But in that game, Aaron Judge hit his 30th home run, LT. 30 home runs before the All-Star break, first half of the season, basically. They are at the 81-82 game mark as we play 162. That puts him in sort of a historic conversation, 30 home runs first half of the season, again for him.
You know, Buster brought this up about a month ago. He said, I feel like Aaron Judge is going to be the first to hit 60 since, I don't remember the last to hit 60. Maybe it was Barry Bonds when he hit the 70.
You think so?
73?
Yeah.
So he's well on that pace. And then to show you what USC and UCLA has been dealing with before they move to the Big Ten, and maybe this will change that a little bit, but we miss so much out on the West Coast. Shohei Ohtani. Is anybody paying attention to what?
Yeah, this is insane.
He pitched again last night. No earned runs in his last 28 innings. Almost a full 29 innings. He hasn't allowed an earned run of pitching. Pretty amazing run from Shohei. He had 10 strikeouts last night. 28 and 2/3 is his actual run there.
Yeah, during that run, his ERA, Brown, 0.27. He's limited opponents to 16 hits in 33 and 2/3 innings.
So basically, he has pitched the equivalent of 3 full games, full baseball games, without giving up an earned run.
And he's 5-1 since the start of June. Or the Angels are 5-1 with him on the hill. They're 6-21 when anyone else starts.
Yeah.
Is he a better hitter or pitcher?
I don't know. Probably pitcher. I don't know.
Isn't that crazy that with what we just discussed, you don't even know the answer to that question?
Yeah, I think he's a top 5 in both.
Shows you the kind of player this guy is.
Yeah.
I mean, he's your league MVP right now, isn't he?
And how often do you watch him?
Never.
Yeah, I don't watch.
I haven't watched the Angels all year that I'm aware of.
I don't watch a lot of baseball, but I arguably the 2 best players of this generation are Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani, and they're both on the Angels. They both are nowhere near the playoffs right now, right? And I never watch them play.
And that's the thing. I just asked you if he is the league MVP, and I know, was it the Hawk, Andre Dawson, that won it?
Yeah, for the last place Cubs.
Last place Cubs. I mean, this is a team that probably will not make the playoffs. I don't.
Yeah, he could still win it.
Yeah, but can you describe for me a more valuable player than a guy that's top 5 pitching and top 5 hitting? How do you not name him the MVP?
And Trout, on the other hand, is really struggling. 1 for his last 21 with 13 strikeouts. Mm-hmm. Very un-Trout-like.
Un-Trout-like. That's your baseball last night. Part of our show being brought to you by the great folks at Bromberg's, and we'll jump back into college football and some of the stuff that's happening today. No teams have left any conferences today, so that conversation slows down just a bit. So we'll talk some other stuff after you tell us about the great folks at Bromberg's, a great place to go to pop the question.
Yes, nothing like giving or getting that silver box from our friends at Bromberg's. They are your diamond specialist. If you're thinking about popping the question, get in, see them. Family owned and operated since 1836. Bromberg's has established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. 2 great locations to go to Bromberg's, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also shop online. Check it out today. Go to brombergs.com.
The Peach Bowl sent me an alert yesterday saying they had sold out, the fastest sellout in game history. And then I said,
what gives?
And they're a semifinal game to the playoffs. So if you're the Peach Bowl and you're ready to run, you see the sold out in the stadium. They sent out the announcement yesterday. You're right there in Atlanta, Georgia. You're hosting the semifinals. I don't know. Is there any teams close by, easy drive to Atlanta, that thinks maybe they're playing the semifinal game in Atlanta? The defending national champs, Georgia, maybe? Or a little team we like to call the Alabama Crimson Tide. You think fans jumped on that ticket pretty early just in case?
Yeah, I think I would go stake that one of those 2 teams would be there.
If I threw Clemson in, would you feel really good that there's a team within an easy drive of Atlanta that's playing in that game?
Yeah, I would just take Alabama or Georgia.
That's all you want?
Yep. So it's easy to see. I mean, a sellout's a sellout, right? No matter what. It's good to have that record under your belt, but one of the easier sellouts ever to have, arguably 3 of the top 4 teams in college football within a 2-hour drive or less of your stadium, and you're hosting a semifinal game.
So let me ask you this, though. Where is the other semifinal game?
It's in Phoenix. Remember, we had that discussion. Rockstar's going to love this. We had that discussion coming home from Indianapolis.
You got to do the national championship to make this story work.
Yeah, because the national championship, Rockstar, is in L.A. So what we discussed is, if Alabama or Auburn is in the Fiesta Bowl game, in the Phoenix game, it makes the most sense for us just to go out and do our shows from there and just stay out there.
Now,
it does.
They discussed this. I said I'd be coming back with a toe tag.
Because I think the model we laid out had us on the road for like 16 days.
Yeah. Or flying out there, doing all the shows, flying back, and basically being here just for a day or 2 and then flying back.
Yeah.
Well, here was going to be my point. So if Ohio State ended up with the number 1 seed, if you're Ohio State, closer to come to Atlanta, but do you not force Alabama or Georgia?
The tough travel?
Yep.
Maybe so.
You take away their home field advantage by sending them out there. The only difference is, what if one of them is the 4 seed? You don't want to give one of them that home field advantage in Atlanta.
No, so you take yourself out to Phoenix.
So you go to Phoenix to drag them out, but if Alabama, Georgia, or both of them are 2 and 3, you take the one in Atlanta just to force their fans to go further and maybe take away their home field advantage there. Yeah, one of the perks of being the number 1 overall seed that will go away when we have a 12-team playoff.
Last year was the first time we've ever had a 1 win it all? No, first time we ever had a 3 win it all.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah.
The other thing about that real quick is, as I was looking at this earlier today, they still have not announced the only – it's in L.A. this year, then it's in Houston. We don't have an official announcement beyond that, which is kind of weird to me that it is – I don't want to say it's late in the game, but, I mean, you would think we would at least name – maybe that's because they've got it on hold because of the possibility of an expanded playoff. I don't know. Vegas was rumored, but the date matched up. Ask Lunsford, is it the CES, the Consumer Electronics Show? I think that's what was in Vegas. And that's what Lunsford says, and that was the big issue.
Yeah, they won't move it.
No, they won't move it, and that is it's so weird. I was having this conversation last night with a guy at dinner, after we all got together, he's a big Vegas guy, and he told me the same thing, is that CES show shuts Vegas down. So they had initially said it was going to be in Las Vegas, but then they're like, I don't know that same weekend we can do the hotels.
So that's a little college football playoff news there. Brown mentioned us having dinner last night. I had a chance to have Rodney's cheeseburger we've heard about forever. Trivia last night at Odie's. Had a transfusion right off the golf course. It was a great dinner, great setting out there. I mean, huge crowd was there even as early as 6:30 for trivia last night. And that burger, Rockstar LT says, ooh, lose the lettuce on your cheeseburger. Get the spicy slaw instead. A home run, man. It was really good.
I did the south of the border wrap last night with a little spicy slaw on the side. Rocky, did you eat there?
I didn't. Where did we do last night? We cooked something last night. All my days are the same.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
Anyway, you guys ready for the question last night?
Oh, yeah.
What came first, the song Bohemian Rhapsody or Mark Wahlberg?
Bohemian Rhapsody, I think Wahlberg is 50 now.
I got him at 50 is a good guess. I got him at 51.
And I'm 46, and I think Bohemian Rhapsody dropped in my lifetime. So I will say that song came first.
I don't think...
You mean Wahlberg came first?
Yeah, Wahlberg came first. I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
I always confuse those two that way.
I think it's the other way around. I think Wahlberg 2 years after Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody, 1976. Wahlberg, 71.
71.
Yeah.
I thought Bohemian Rhapsody would have been early 70s.
These are the things you learn at Odie's Team Trivia every single Wednesday night. But tonight, just get in for a great dinner or lunch. Rodney Davis, we mentioned the food. It's incredible. They've got the patio. You can sit out there, get the ice-cold buckets full of the Bud Light. Go see Will Haver and that great staff, Odie's Tavern and Birmingham Institution right there in Crestline Village.
All right, when we come back, we jump into a conversation about contracts in the NFL. The riskier contract, the one that Deshaun Watson has at Cleveland, or the one that Zion Williamson has with the New Orleans Pelicans. We'll talk about some wild contracts, and then Phil Yates from ESPN joins us at the top of the hour to talk about everything going on in the NFL, including Baker's new zip code. All that still to come on TNR.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met. Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
ERA King has the new Guaranteed Move program, which lets you compare instant offers with open market offers so you can choose how and when to sell your home. You can close with a quick cash offer, no showings, and no open houses, or you can explore multiple offers through a traditional listing. Available only through ERA King. Guaranteed Move puts you in control. Visit movewithking.com or text MOVE to 35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205 542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the vaunted Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com.
After years searching for a classic jacket that was functional in the field and the city, Tom Beckby couldn't find one he liked, so he decided to make his own. Since designing that first jacket in 2015, Tom Beckby has continued to draw inspiration from natural settings to produce classic outdoor equipment with time-tested rugged materials. Visit the brand new Tom Beckby store in Mountain Brook Village, a local business, with the goal of outfitting you for the outdoors here in Alabama and wherever the road takes you. Mountain Brook Village, or online, tombeckby.com. That's Tom, BECKBE.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com. Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at lanceslog.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to lanceslog.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to lanceslog.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Again, the World Games opening ceremonies tonight down at Protective Stadium. Did you see the green area? It's a walking area, green area that they have built under the interstate.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a concept we only have here in Birmingham. I've never seen a city take advantage of under the interstate before, but it really is a beautiful park under the interstate. Does it get enough sunlight to keep that grass green, or is it just for the World Games? Will that stay there forever? Because it's beautiful.
Now, are you sure it's not sport turf?
You know, I thought it was, but I drove by there the other day and they had sprinklers on. Maybe that's just to, I think still you have to sprinkle that sports, you have to water that sport turf.
Hey, take your
Seriously?
Yeah, I think you just have to water it to keep those rubber beads kind of down in it. I'm not certain on
I
this.
don't think you have to, but take your 7-iron to it and check it out.
Yeah. Lunsford, I know you're never busy during the show. Can you do a little research for us and find out what we've built under the interstate here in Birmingham is called, and maybe we'll get some pictures for it a little bit later on.
They've got a skate park down there too, like a place where you can go do the
under the interstate.
Yep.
Wow.
I've always wanted the sport turf in my yard.
It did look, by the way, like as I was walking around down there for the Garth Brooks concert, parking was crazy. So City Walk is what people are telling me it's being called City Walk. It's an impressive park, says Ben. City Walk from TJ. Thank you. As I was walking around down there, and they had not finished the park, they were starting to build it. But underneath the interstate, it looked like they put some kind of ceiling or tile. I mean, it looks like it's a roof, a building.
Yeah, it's got all that lighting too, like purple and green and all those colors.
I mean, like
when did they put this together? I was down there not long ago.
I mean, it really looks like it's not made of the same stuff as our ceiling here in the studio, but it's
not a drop ceiling.
It's a design that looks like it doesn't look like you're under an interstate. It really is a good use of space, I guess.
Yeah, they've been doing it for a long time. There's a Scott's got a picture, of course. Yeah, it's got a farm down there. Why we're growing tomatoes or something? Cucumbers.
Well, I will tell you, downtown has changed so much.
Well, it really has. I was thinking of that on the way to work today. I don't know why.
I like that the traffic lights are still on timers. I like that.
Oh yeah.
A lot of construction down there right now, though.
I really don't drive on the surface streets downtown much. I'm more of an interstate guy.
Off-road.
By the way, I think there are better looking pictures than that. The ones I saw were some. I mean, thank you, Scott.
Scott
Such a dick.
So that's the one you picked. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Asked you to do research. I didn't tell you to do terrible research.
Scott, is that Baghdad or Birmingham? I really can't tell the difference.
That still looks like an interstate. The one I saw didn't look like interstate at all. But the World Games, Redmond Vodka is the official vodka of the World Games here in Birmingham and of the next round.
Yes, it is, Dunaway. Redmont Vodka is locally owned and operated. Charles Barkley, one of the great faces behind Redmont. Their aim, clarity, and taste, color, and smell. Vodka perfection. Redmont Vodka made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish. Doesn't have a harsh aftertaste, 8 times distilled and available at your local package and ABC stores. Redmont Vodka also growing fast nationwide, available now in 20 states. Make sure you ask for it by name.
So Baker Mayfield's gone now out of Cleveland. So Deshaun Watson's on the clock. We don't know yet the ruling. They had briefs that have to be in by July 11th, and then the arbitrator will make her decision with no timetable on how long Deshaun Watson will be suspended from the National Football League, but they have put all their eggs in Deshaun's basket here for the most part. Jacoby Brissett's the backup now without Baker there. So riskier contract, not knowing how long he's going to be out, what he'll be like if he ever, when he comes back. Deshaun Watson or Zion Williamson, who was a stud for 1 year at Duke, seemed to be an easy slam dunk pick in the NBA and has done virtually nothing since he's been there, which has been the biggest waste of money.
Well, he played 26 games in his first season. I think he played 65 or 60 in his second season, and then didn't play at all last year. But when Zion was on the court, I mean, he was electric at times. I mean, this guy that averaged 26 and 7, he just turned 22 yesterday. It's hard to believe he was born in the year 2000.
In the year 2000.
Will make you feel old. Anyway, so
I don't know, Brian.
He's got so much upside. You just wonder with that build. He comes down and says he's not going to let the organization down. He's not going to let his family down. He's not going to let himself down.
Well, he's in year 3. He's barely played one full NBA season.
I don't know what you were supposed to do if you're the Pelicans. This is an upcoming franchise right now in a really deep West Conference. But he's given the max extension, $231 million. The thing is, Zion looks good. I don't know if you can trust him to be on the court because of health. But on the other side, Deshaun Watson, we know he's good, but you've given him up to a guaranteed $230 million.
So which is the riskier contract?
Well, I think it's Deshaun, because if Zion is healthy, at least I know he can play. Deshaun Watson's 100% healthy right now, and I don't even have a clue when he's going to take his next snap.
Yeah, but Deshaun is 25 or 26. He's still relatively young.
I do worry, though. He's not played for one full season now. It does seem like longer than that.
Seems like 2.
It seems like 2, but it's only 1.
Well, but it could be 2.
Could be 2.
Yep.
And missing 2 full seasons in your prime, how does that affect you?
I don't know.
Are you ever the same again? We've never seen anybody do this, ever.
Yeah. Well, I think Tommy Maddox did it.
How long did Brett Favre sit out? After he retired from Green Bay.
Well, he couldn't sit long.
Yeah, not 1 year.
He did not like the couch.
I don't think he missed a year.
I don't think he did either.
So it went back to back. He was from Green Bay to the Jets.
Yeah,
and then Jets to Minnesota.
Yeah. So if he didn't even sit out, I was thinking he sat out at least a year before coming back.
I've got a feeling Deshaun's not going to be out the entire year.
Well, they're recommending indefinite suspension, the NFL was, with 1 year being the minimum.
Yeah.
But, that may be shooting high. The NFLPA shooting a different number, and they come somewhere in the middle. But we'll see. And we'll talk more about Baker and what's on the line with the Panthers and the Browns with Phil Yates coming up at the top of the hour. The show being brought to you by our friends at Hemphill. LT, they'll bring you the lock later on, but Hemphill right now can make sure your cooling system is ready for the dog days of summer.
Yes, Dunaway. When something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. That's when you need to pick up the phone. Call our friends at Hemphill Services. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemphill, the ones I trust to fix it right the first time, always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name. Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Hemphill Services. Call 205-229-2090.
Couple of congratulations here. Forrester, if you can give me the picture. Aaliyah Boston of South Carolina and Bryce Young of Alabama. They were named the SEC Female and Male Athletes of the Year, the Roy Kramer Awards, last night by the SEC. national champion basketball, Heisman Trophy winner in football, and they represent everything good about the SEC. Congratulations to them. And also to Sean Kelly, who we've had a chance to meet several times because he's been the play-by-play announcer with our buddy Barrett Jones over the past couple of football seasons. Brownie, he was announced yesterday as the official voice of the Florida Gators.
Yeah, good for him. Barrett, had already told us he was moving away from that broadcast on ESPN Radio to spend more time with his family. And so Sean Kelly is going as well, replacing Mick Hubert, who's kind of the legendary voice of the Gators down there, the oh my guy. That Sean Kelly guy's a nice guy. I like him. I hope he does a great job. Good for him. Congrats.
Does a really good job, and I think his background has included the New Orleans Pelicans, being their play-by-play guy for a while too. So he's now the official voice of the Florida Gators. He'll move from New Orleans to Gainesville, set up shop there, and take over as the next Sounds of Fall on SEC radios and digital platforms across college football. Congratulations to Sean, and a job well done taking care of our buddy Barrett Jones. All right, when we come back, NFL football with Phil Yates, and then more college football still to come on the show. You can be a part of it later when we open the phone lines at 205-734-0923. The show being brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. Great time right now to check out just how valuable your home is to you.
Yeah, look, inflation, it is out in full force, and now more than ever, rent costs are skyrocketing. Even though interest rates have been rising, buying a home is proving cheaper than renting one. Stop throwing away money on rent. Turn to Mortgage Right. With a variety of loan options, assistant programs, and dedicated mortgage experts, Mortgage Right makes home buying in the current market as easy as possible. They know the financial hardships that are coming for renters and want to help make you the best investment for your future. Rent has risen 149% in the past few decades. There is no sign of it slowing down. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR to live rent-free today.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at TimberlineGC.com. Tee it up at Timberline. Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org. America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com. Want more of the Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
World Games opening ceremonies tonight. Back to college football in just a second. But a huge day yesterday in the National Football League, and we're getting closer to camps opening up. We'll talk to Phil Yates in just a second after Brownie tells you about Nichols Outfitters.
And they're announcing the opening of their brand new fishing department. If you've not been by Nichols Outfitters in a while, you need to check it out. You will not recognize this. The Duckett Fishing brand, 13 Fishing, Rapella Lures, True Bass, Shimano, Daiwa Fishing, 6 Sense Fishing, all there. Nichols Outfitters, I-65 in Pelham. Let's go now to the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline and talk with Phil Yates of ESPN. He joins us there now. How are you today, Phil?
I'm doing well, guys. How are you?
Awesome. Thanks a lot. How much of a needle mover in the NFC South is this for you with Baker Mayfield going to Carolina?
I think, it certainly was needed a little bit. I think that Baker has gone from perhaps, I don't know if I'd ever say overrated, but a guy that was viewed in a particular light. He regressed last year, but perhaps too much. Perhaps we view Baker Mayfield as basically a little more than disposable parts as a quarterback position, which the Browns view him as because they're able to acquire Deshaun Watson, and we'll see whether Deshaun Watson is suspended at some point in the near future. Carolina, it's an upgrade, no question about that, but I still view them as pretty clearly, at best, the third team in this division. Tampa, with Tom Brady returning, is the obvious favorite. And then New Orleans, to me, looks like a team that has an identity to it. And obviously we know they'll play really good defense, but offensively they should be leaps and bounds better, supposing that Jameis Winston does in fact stay healthy and that knee injury from last year doesn't linger at all into this season.
We all like Matt Rule here on the show, and he was given a huge contract, but he's 10-23 over 2 years. Is this a year where Matt Rule could actually lose his job?
I think that I, on principle, try to avoid the hot seat conversations too much during this time of the year. But I will say that as we size up how the NFL landscape looks for this upcoming season, there appear to be, in my estimation, two coaches that are under a different level of pressure, a different kind of pressure than the rest. Mike McCarthy of the Cowboys is one of them, and I would say that Matt Rule is also one of them. And I think it's in part because of the fact that he was billed as the kind of coach that can be the program builder and change things in a hurry, as he did at Temple and Baylor. And while college football is a very different beast than the NFL, if you could bring those two programs to relevance at the time frame that he did, I think it sets an expectation that at the NFL level you can do something similar. And I think that if you look at their quarterback process over the past 2 years, I think, to put it kindly, it's been clumsy. And I think it probably could be a whole lot worse depending on how you size it up. Now, we'll see if Baker Mayfield salvages that, but it's still sort of ironic to me that Baker Mayfield is going to be the starting quarterback, barring some sort of massive change. He's going to be the second highest paid player on his team at the quarterback spot, given that they already moved multiple draft picks, much more so than they did for Baker Mayfield, to acquire Sam Darnold, who's going to make nearly $19 million this year, while the team had the entire week in nearby Mobile to study Mac Jones up close and personal at the Senior Bowl last year, had him for 5 straight days, and bypassed him at pick number 8, a decision that at the time I thought was curious and now looks much worse.
What a breakdown.
That's not a hot seat, but it was not a resume builder right there. Christian McCaffrey, how important is he to this whole conversation? Is he still a swing type player that makes this a much better team, or is McCaffrey's best days behind him?
No, I don't think his best days are behind him. He's still young, and I think the problem with assigning players as either durable or an injury risk is that it just takes one thing to change, one game, one play to change, and your label can be turned on its head. Christian McCaffrey coming into the pros, I believe missed just one game due to injury before he opted out of the final game of his college career, the bowl game, because of the NFL that he had on his eyes or on his mind. And then he did not miss a game during his first 3 seasons, rose to, I would say, clearly the best running back in the NFL. I know Derrick Henry would have a different kind of argument, but Christian McCaffrey, you could play him as a receiver and he'd probably still be a Pro Bowl player. And a running back, he was a darn good player too. You combine those two skill sets and you see why I make that case for him as the best running back in the NFL. It was reflected in the contract that he signed. But he obviously, since then, it's basically gone about as poorly as you could imagine a 4-year, $64 million extension can go. So I go back and forth on this one in the sense that running back is, I would say, as fungible a position as we have in the NFL, right? I mean, you think about some of the guys last year that made a major mark. Just one example, and there are plenty others, but Elijah Mitchell, a 6th-round pick for the 49ers out of Louisiana, Raging Cajuns. I mean, this guy was about as good as any rookie running back last year. I mean, maybe other than Najee Harris. And a 6th-round pick, a guy you're paying, basically the equivalent of a bag of potato chips in NFL salary cap parlance. So on the one hand, running backs can be found anywhere. On the other hand, when you've got a player who has Christian McCaffrey's skill set as a receiver and the financial commitment that you're making to him, you kind of need him on the field to be about as impactful as an offensive player as you have. So I don't know that Christian McCaffrey playing 17 games this year makes me think Carolina is a surefire playoff team. But I will say that if Christian McCaffrey is available this year, I think that there's a chance that Baker Mayfield looks closer to the player he was in 2020 than the guy he was this past year.
I just want your opinion here. I know it's not based on any fact, but do you think if you were running the Cleveland Browns, you would have rather had Baker as a backup insurance policy there with what's going on with Deshaun? Why did the Browns have to do this? Why did Baker want this to happen? It seems like that would have made more sense for the Browns organization to hold on to him.
Yeah, I think this is what the reality is that this is no longer a football this was no longer a football decision for Baker Mayfield. This is a people's decision, and I know that on the outside, all of us get deservedly infatuated with the football component of it because it's a sport that so many of us love and enjoy on Thursdays and Saturdays and Sundays and Mondays during the fall. And I think it's 51 days, so college football kicks off. Can't wait for that. At the same time, this is just, I guess it's really hard to compare your family to a football team, but sometimes it's useful in the sense that sometimes when there's a family, so you got a cousin who brings his or her significant other home, and you say, I'm not so sure about that person. You might have to tell them the hard truth, right? And they may seem like a reasonable person, successful, kind, all that, but if they're not the right fit, they're not the right fit. And ultimately, Baker Mayfield had it was a people issue. It was every single day showing up to work. It may not have been compatible to keep going with the Browns, and I don't think the relationship between he and Kevin Stefanski is anything close to what you want as your head coach and your quarterback. And once the Browns signed Jacoby Brissett, they kind of cast their guy, and they said, "Hey, we are going to have a backup. It's not going to be Baker Mayfield, but it's going to be a player in Jacoby Brissett that we think is capable of playing potentially 4 games, potentially 6 games, maybe 8, maybe 10, maybe 12." Who knows? At this point, I am not really willing to wager a guess on Deshaun Watson's specific possible suspension because we're nearly 18 months into the entire situation, and I'm not sure we have anything close to clarity.
Phil Yates with us for a few more moments on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. He has just tweeted not too long ago a fantasy football primer. Never too early to start thinking about your fantasy leagues, but guys that could be breakouts. And you can see that at Phil Yates on Twitter, at Phil Yates. He's with ESPN. Are you surprised Jimmy Garoppolo is still a 49er?
Yes and no. Yes, only because when the team made the decision last year prior to the draft to trade up to number 3 overall, it sort of spelled that Jimmy Garoppolo's time was ticking in San Francisco. Now, of course, this past year, making it to the NFC Championship game and basically within a quarter of the Super Bowl, you understand why they weren't going to pull the plug on Jimmy G last year, even if it's true that the influence that Jimmy G had on winning for San Francisco was not the same as many other better starting quarterbacks. I think that's the fine line that people sometimes get confused. Yes, Jimmy G is imperfect, but the 49ers felt last year like he was good enough, and he's so immensely, going back to this idea of like relationships, he is so immensely respected there that locker room was not going to stand for Jimmy G just being sort of torpedoed last year, especially with the way that they were winning. So I'm surprised and I'm not surprised. And the reason why I'm not surprised is that on the other hand, you've also got a $24+ million salary, 1 year left on his contract. He's coming off shoulder surgery in late February. So if you're a team that's trying to acquire Jimmy Garoppolo, and you think about it, like how much certainty can you have about a guy who's due a decent price for just 1 year, who probably wants an extension, by the way, who can't throw the ball until training camp? And I think the other last thing that's probably worth noting on the quarterback market is that if you go through the past couple of years of the NFL offseason, I would venture to guess that close to 2/3, maybe like somewhere between 18 and 20 teams in the NFL over the past 2 off seasons have made a pivot to a new quarterback this offseason and last. And when you do that, you're going to stick with that plan. I'm not just talking about the 5 first-round picks last year at quarterback and then obviously Kenny Pickett again this year. I'm talking about trades, like ones this offseason, like Matt Ryan and Carson Wentz, and Matthew Stafford last offseason. Obviously Carson Wentz also last offseason. So many of the NFL teams have already made their decision on a quarterback in the past 2 off seasons that the market for Jimmy G sort of dried up before it was ever able to kind of get going. So it's a tricky spot for San Francisco. I know they don't believe that they would ever cut Jimmy G, but I wonder if at some point Jimmy Garoppolo becomes simply too expensive for them to carry on the roster, because ultimately $24 million, if you pay Jimmy Garoppolo that money, you don't get it back. And if he's your backup quarterback and you've got to take care of things like potentially Deebo Samuel's extension, certainly Nick Bosa is going to make earth-shattering money whenever he signs an extension. They've got other players that are, the bill is due soon. And if Jimmy G is a roadblock to getting those deals done because of his inflated cap number for this year as a backup quarterback, then maybe you have to just sort of, swallow your pride and make a move that 6 months ago, 3 months ago, maybe even still now, would seem unfathomable to San Francisco.
Okay, quick fantasy question before we let you roll. Who goes first, Jonathan Taylor or Cooper Kupp, and where do those guys line up overall?
Yeah, I think you're probably stating the two best bets for fantasy football this year. Now, I think Jonathan Taylor ends up going first, and I think that a reminder to people in fantasy football, and this is not what they want to hear always, but it's a reminder that, like, you have to be process-driven and not just results-driven in fantasy going into the season. Ultimately, at the end of the year, you're going to, evaluate your season based off how you perform, whether you finish first, fifth, 10th, whatever. But going into the draft, you have to ask yourself this question, and you got to just pretend like it's not football players. But hey, if there are 10 houses on the same street, and you have the opportunity, and they all seem to you like basically the same house, and they are the same house basically, and they have the same potential appeal to you. Now, you haven't seen all the details, but they look like they're about the same. But one of them is available at 50% of the cost of the other one, then you would probably take the 50% off house, right? And the reason why I draw that analogy is that, while it's not the price tag, it may be that there are 50% of the usable, of the wide receivers, whether there's 50 good receivers or 60 good receivers this year in fantasy, there may only be 25 or 30 good running backs this year. So Jonathan Taylor, being an elite running back, maybe he scores fewer points than Cooper Kupp this year. Maybe Cooper Kupp is more consistent. But if you draft Jonathan Taylor in the first round, you're securing the most valuable asset in fantasy football, because while you might miss out on Cooper Kupp, you might get, Justin Jefferson or Keenan Allen or Devontae Adams or one of these guys that is more than great later on in your draft.
All right, he is Phil Yates. You can follow him on Twitter at Phil Yates. Lance just asked him about fantasy football. Phil is really, really good at that with ESPN, and you can see that little primer they've got up there. Some bust and breakouts for 2022. Go ahead and get ready for your fantasy drafts. Phil, we always appreciate the time, man. Fun talking with you.
No problem. Right back to you guys.
All right, take care. Phil with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
And before I got one more NFL thing that I want LT's impression on, thoughts on, and whatever. But first, I want to tell you the Barons with a homestand tonight and tomorrow night. Two big nights going on. Tonight is Thirsty Thursday for our Birmingham Barons down there at Regents Field. The gates open at 6. The game's just after 7 at 7:05. Barons and the Tennessee Smokies. Thirsty Thursday, that's $2.50 domestic draft beers and fountain sodas as well. You can get that tonight and enjoy that. You can always get updated promotional information and ticket information at barons.com, but they got tickets on sale at the gate. You can get them before you go, all of that stuff. Or you can always call 205-988-3200, 988-3200. Also, tomorrow night is Faith and Family Night, and Friday night fireworks. A great night to bring the family down, church groups, and all of that. Regents Field for that as well tomorrow night. 7:05 is the game time, again with the Tennessee Smokies. But it's a Faith and Family Night, and, of course, Friday fireworks, always a big ticket there. Barons.com to check those two events out tonight and tomorrow night with our friends at the Birmingham Barons, barons.com. Forrester, let's see the tattoo. It's the first tattoo of one of LT's favorite athletes. Aaron Rodgers got his first tattoo. Last time LT talked about Aaron, there was a rumor in the New York tabloids that he was dating a witch. Now he has this tattoo. Case closed?
Yeah, this confirms it. That's not complicated at all. What in the hell? And the tattoo artist...
Phenomenal.
Yeah, I'll give him credit. I mean, everything is like spot on detailed. But
him or her. We don't know if it's him or her.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got some astrology at the top. Two lions. The eye that is frequently, I think, connected to
the Freemasons.
The Freemasons, and also the
people that run the country.
Yeah, the Illuminati.
The Illuminati.
I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah.
That's a weird tattoo.
But I'm going to confirm that the witch had something to do with this. And Dunaway, grateful for his mastery and friendship.
Oh, it does say him on there? Yeah. I apologize.
Mr. Politically Correct.
And it looked like we got a little ocean right there in the circle. I don't know what's at the bottom.
That's a witch fan.
Yeah. The lions are interesting. obviously he doesn't play for Detroit Rock Star. I know you wish that's why I had the Lions in there.
Well,
It wouldn't make a difference.
there's an angry line, and then there's I don't know.
Well, I don't want to get too deep with you guys, but, sometimes I am an angry lion and sometimes I'm not.
What are the days you're not?
Well, I'm just, sometimes when I'm not around you, I'm not angry.
I don't think Aaron Rodgers is an angry
I was
lion.
your biggest cheerleader on the golf course yesterday when you were going for your record round, and you're going to talk to me that way?
What a beautiful tattoo
It's
there for him.
incredible, really.
I mean, that's a big jump off for your first tattoo.
You think?
I mean, wouldn't you start off with something simple, like maybe just a Green Bay Packer G? Well, I know he doesn't like that too much. I don't know. I just thought that was a crazy, crazy tattoo.
I mean, I was blown away by the intricate detail of it, honestly. I mean, it is.
The detail is incredible. It is tacky AF, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's not what I would get, but.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not a big tattoo
I mean,
guy.
if I got it, that would be on my chest, but.
Yeah. Butt cheek.
I do think it would be a cool team building if we all got a small little T&R.
Yeah, I think that'd be good too.
Above an ankle.
Yeah.
Dunaway wants a tattoo so bad.
You go first. Why don't you just get one, Jim?
Yeah.
No, it's a big moment in our lives that we did this to get a little
if
T&R
I get
21.
a tattoo artist up here during the show to give you a tattoo, you won't do
You
it.
can't even take a shot from Thermalive. Hyperlive.
Hydrolive.
We are Thermalive.
So Hydrolive was
Too
up
much
here when I was
Stranger
out
Things for
Friday.
you.
Did he not do one?
Yeah, I did, but yeah.
Well, there was an issue with his IV, and so he got the shot. But I mean, watching him get an IV was like, it's like they were amputating an arm.
I'm getting
You can't
worse
get a
and worse
tattoo.
with needles.
Yeah,
Worse
you
and
can't
worse.
get one.
And that's just a bunch of little needles, isn't it? No, thank you. No, thank you. One more thing before we go to break here. So many great listeners and viewers on our show. We love you, every one of you. Josh sent us this video just moments ago.
I saw this.
Just got to the beach.
It's exciting.
He grabs a nice Bud Light out of the cooler.
Zip that cooler back up so it stays cold.
Josh is listening to us on his app. He's got the Bud Light on the Yeti. He leans back, puts it in the koozie, but you see he's got his y'all can have the rest TNR t-shirt on. Loads up the holster there with the Bud Light, and then he gives it the cool popping sound there, and he's enjoying the coastline in the show. Josh, as I
How good does
tweeted
that
out,
look?
not all heroes wear capes, man. That is awesome.
I am jealous, and where he is like posted up too, there's nobody around him.
That's right. Hashtag Breakfast of Champions. He's got the view, got his toes in the sand.
Yep. Dunaway, I will give you credit. Of all the shirts our company has done, your design on that one was probably the best.
That
was
one's
such
yours.
a good idea.
That one's yours.
Oh, I get to have one?
I remember all of this. That's yours. I'm never wrong about any of this.
How about that
one's
guy,
yours.
though? That beach looks empty, too. Where is he?
That's what LT just said. I don't know where it is, though. That looks like one of the Phoenixes. Phoenix 17.
Boy, what a shot in the dark there. Yeah.
No, it could be any number of Phoenixes.
It's like a Comarte kid.
The best two ways of learning Roman numerals, the Super Bowl and all the Phoenixes.
That's exactly right. Josh, let us know where you are, man. He is down there, and he tagged us all in it, and he included Bud Light. So thank you, Josh, for doing that. We're back in a moment right here on TNR. The show is brought to you today by our friend Dr. B, who's got LT's hair ready for the beach. He'll get out there and won't look like sea oats anymore with just a little here and a little there. It's a big, full growth right there.
Sea oats. Okay. Unfortunately, the older we get, things start to fall apart. They start to fall out. For me, the hair loss started really happening last year. I asked around. Everyone said call Dr. Beckenstein. Set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They performed that genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. It is cutting edge. Dr. B, the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics, formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. B had that virtual meeting, went over the options, chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which will help increase thickness and health of my hair. I'm excited to see those results in the next few months. Dr. B, for more than 20 years, women and men have turned to him for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. He will use that experience and his advanced training to help his patients fully understand the procedures they are considering. Call Dr. Beckenstein today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316, and tell him the Next Round sent you.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway.
Lil Sweet! Did you make it out the door on time?
Yeah, but I have lipstick on my teeth.
Ooh, that color looks great on you. And you deserve a tasty treat. Did you take an alternate route and avoid 30 seconds of traffic? Or did you weather Avalon? Ooh, and now you're sweating in your shacket. So sweet, unique. Baby, there's nothing better. I bet you probably done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper. Did you nail the high note while singing along to your favorite song? Yes, I did. Woo. Did you perfectly parallel park without bumping any bumper?
Yeah, but I locked my keys in the car.
That's okay.
I need my keys, Little Sweet.
Did you get to get in the car seat without losing your temper? Buckle in, that's a win. It's one of a kind, it'll blow your mind. Everyone's done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Back with you on the Next Round. I did not remember this, but I now know it's true because I went back and looked. Before the Big Ten took Nebraska, do you guys remember what school they targeted the most?
Oh, I mean, I would assume outside of Notre Dame. That's like
other than Notre Dame,
perpetual target.
But the school that is perceived to have been runner-up to Nebraska to join the league, Missouri was begging to get in, but it wasn't Missouri. Rutgers and Maryland were coming from the other side. Penn State's already in the league. This one ended up, I don't know if they extended the offer and was turned down. I don't think they were turned down, but they really looked at bringing this team in.
I do not know.
North Carolina?
North Carolina would have been a great guess. Georgia Tech.
The Ramblin' Wreck, huh?
They looked at Georgia Tech because of their academics and maybe for putting, a big television market into the whole scheme of things in the Big Ten. But, we had not gotten that wild yet of skipping over states to connect your conferences yet for the Big Ten. Andy Staples in his mailbag this week says it'll be interesting to see as they start dividing all this stuff up if they circle back around to consider Georgia Tech.
Well, I would, and here's the reason being. Geography means nothing now. You've got the Los Angeles market. You can get into the footprint of the SEC, and if I'm Georgia Tech, I take it immediately.
Yeah, and that's right. Security for Georgia Tech into the SEC footprint and the recruiting bed of the state of Georgia, which we know is huge for the Big Ten, which would help them a lot because a lot of their population has moved from the north down to the south. But that would give them New York, Chicago, L.A., and then Atlanta is another top 10 market.
And Washington, D.C. with Maryland.
And D.C. with Maryland. I
mean, those are all top 10 media markets.
Yeah. Throw in Philadelphia and Pittsburgh, if you will.
Penn State, Philly, and Pittsburgh help. So, they would, that's always going to be their advantage because the South does not have TV markets that large. Now,
their biggest one is Atlanta, which will always be an SEC market. I'm not saying the Big Ten is going to take Georgia Tech and beat Georgia, Alabama, Auburn, and Atlanta.
There's always going to be more Georgia fans in Atlanta than Georgia Tech. There's no doubt about that. But we have co-opted in
more Auburn fans in Atlanta than Georgia Tech fans, I believe.
I don't know. I've never lived in Atlanta. I don't.
Maybe more Alabama fans.
Yeah, I think we're out on a limb right now. I mean, Georgia Tech still draws 30 to 40,000 people at Grant Field.
I think it's just a bunch of AM radio shows who wants to go to one game there, like us.
I do want to go to a game there, Reichstar.
I do too.
When's Clemson come in?
What's the one that we're going to that you have it marked on your calendar?
That's Wisconsin. We talked about it again this morning. 100% we're doing that.
What was the year that you had the year?
2024, I think.
Dunaway's angling for this Austin game.
Yeah, Dunaway wants us to go to the show from Austin. I'm not down for that just because, and here's why. I'll come back to this, but here's why. It lost some of its appeal. Like if I thought this was the only time Alabama or Auburn would ever go to Austin, I'd be there this year. But they're going to go all the time now because they're coming to the SEC, so it lost its appeal.
But once you start doing it every year, you're never going to go again.
I'll go to Austin at some point. We'll go.
Okay.
Go to a concert, Austin City Limits.
But Wisconsin, you're not going to see that one again. I mean, that's going to be a once in a lifetime. And I made that decision, if you'll remember, Rockstar, after watching Jump Around this past season, when Joel and Gus and Jenny Taft did the Jump Around thing. I came in here that next day and said, we're going to that game, guys. That is, I've already got a circle.
Did we bring this up that Georgia Tech opens with Clemson?
Yeah. Is it at Grant Field?
Yeah.
Rockstar.
It's another one we need to go to. We got a lot
of games. Is it a Thursday night,
to.
Lance? I don't want to go on a Saturday.
It's a primetime game, 9-5. It might be.
They're playing it. I think that's the Mercedes-Benz. It's one of the games that Georgia Tech farmed out to Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
I'll tell you right now.
I think I'm 100% right. While you look at that, my friend Greg from Pell City, Greg Nelson, Storm Restoration Roofing, wants to remind you that you need to get that roof inspected. Just because you don't have a problem doesn't mean you don't have one brewing. Or maybe you have a problem, you just don't see it yet because you got a little roof damage up there from a recent thunderstorm or something. If you haven't had it inspected in a while, Greg wants to help you today by doing a free no-cost inspection. 205-542-3531. 542-3531. Had somebody in studio yesterday when I talked about a coupon that showed up that got texted me for a free no-cost roof inspection from a company. And I thought it was hilarious because you know what you don't need from Greg? You don't need a coupon, no stinking coupon right here. It's not a buy one roof inspection to get one free. No BOBO here. It's a, what's it called?
BOGO.
BOGO, no BOGO here. It is absolutely.
BOBO the clown here.
Free no-cost inspection all the time from Greg. That's just the way he does business. 205-542-3531, 542-3531, or just look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City, A-plus rated with a Better Business Bureau.
That is a Labor Day night game, by the way.
Labor Day night. I think it's Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, so that's the problem. I was going to say we could do the show from here on Monday, drive over, and then do the show somewhere Tuesday.
I've seen games at Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah,
This will be a bloodbath.
But you know what we could do? So they play Virginia on 10/20, October 20th, Thursday night, 6:30.
Okay.
We
I'm
could
down with that.
go over after the show and then do a Friday show from Atlanta.
From the ATL.
Any concerts at the Fox Theater when we leave at halftime we can catch?
I've never seen Virginia play. Hey, our buddy Jeff Collins, you want to talk about a bad start to the year. If he gets undressed by Clemson, Labor Day night, ESPN, I mean, that's the only game that night.
Oh, he's starting 1-4.
Oh, I don't disagree with you, but that one could be really, really bad right there.
You started before you started telling us that you said we were going to Wisconsin, this and this. You had a thought about Georgia Tech.
No. I'm saying the SEC has done a lot better on this because we've co-opted the Texas markets now. The SEC now owns the Dallas market. And really probably the Houston market, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And Austin's a pretty big TV market, too.
Top 40, yeah.
Yeah. So, the SEC has played some catch-up in that game, but you're never going to be able, when it just strictly comes to TV markets, to top what the Big Ten has. I mean, it's the reason you see the NFC East games on TV all the time, because the NFC East is in all the big TV markets. That's why Fox shows them all the time. Well, the same's true of the Big Ten. So the SEC is never going to be able to catch that game.
Big recruiting win for Brent Venables. He hasn't had a lot of them early on here, but a 4-star wide receiver, Jaquazi Petaway, picks Oklahoma over Texas, and he's from Houston. So he didn't go to A&M, didn't go to Texas, jumps all the way to Oklahoma. Venables needs a lot of those wins in Texas if he's going to stay as relevant as Lincoln Riley and Bob Stoops was.
Well, and especially skill guys. He's a defensive guy, and I think there is some concerns from Oklahoma fans. Now, Bob Stoops as a defensive guy really worked out. I think they maybe were a little more excited about the style of play with Lincoln Riley.
Right.
But, again, Jeff Levy's there, and, I'm sure he was big in the recruitment of, you say Jaquazi?
Jaquazi Petaway.
That's a crazy name.
I like that
man.
name, Jaquazi.
Crazy Jaquazi.
I'm just pronouncing all the vowels. It could be Jaquez, and it could just be Petway. But in my Alabaster knowledge, I'm going Jaquazi Petaway, which sounds like a great name for me.
Showing the Jaquazi to the end zone. That's a Dunaway headline.
Go crazy, Jaquazi. Go crazy. The great Rob Bramlett. 4-star corner, Caleb Presley picks Oregon over Alabama, Michigan State, and Texas A&M. Good for him.
Burning coverage.
Oh.
And 4-star safety Avery Stewart from down at Alabama Christian picks Kentucky over Auburn and Florida State.
It's a wonderful life.
Those are some of your...
Avery, what you gonna do?
Time now for our friends at Michelson, and then Rockstar will tell us what he's watching tonight.
Again, if you wear contacts, you wear glasses, you're wasting money each and every year. Look, I did it for about a decade. I finally went in to get screened to find out if LASIK was right for me. It was. I had the 20/200 vision. I was legally blind without the aid of contacts. I now have 20/15 vision, better than 20/20. To find out if LASIK is right for you, call this number, Michelson Laser Vision, 969-8100. Ask for Amy. Tell her the next round sent you. They're going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. You've got zero to lose just to find out if LASIK is right for you. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, truly changed my life. Could possibly do the same for you. Call today, 969-8100, or online, michelsonlaservision.com.
You remember back in the day when Brown was obsessed with the Jersey Shore? He
couldn't get enough of it.
What
man.
was he? Tan, laundry, and workout.
Who was it? It was
The Situation,
Snooki,
JWoww.
Mm-hmm. I love me some Snooki.
The DJ, what was his name?
I don't know. I go. The Situation's a little bit in debt right now. Didn't pay some taxes.
I'll get you every time.
Wait, the Situation did not pay taxes.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Remember that was a running
oversight.
joke. That first year, he made more than Nick Saban made at Alabama.
I do.
I know. I remember that.
We're paying the Situation more than Nick Saban.
Well, what if I said we got a spinoff series on MTV tonight? Buckhead Shore. Friends make names for themselves in the Beverly Hills of Atlanta as they escape their everyday lives and head to the lake shore to let loose in Buckhead, Georgia.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic.
Buckhead Shore.
Where can I watch that?
MTV, if you can find it. And then 8 p.m. on ABC.
And by the way, it really makes no sense. I guess they're heading to Burton or Lake Lanier, but...
Yeah, where is the lake in Buckhead? That's what I was wondering.
There's not one.
Are you questioning Buckhead Shore?
But this isn't the Jersey Shore people doing it.
No, this is a new cast.
Okay.
Yeah, well, anyway, then 8 p.m. on ABC, you got a new game show, Generation Gap, hosted by Kelly Ripa. Teams of grandparents and grandkids answer questions about pop culture from each other's generations. Like, you ask a grandparent, what does drip mean? And it's going to be so funny because they're not going to know.
That's when the faucet stays on.
And what are you going to tell a kid, what's a rotary phone? And they're not going to know.
Yeah. They're not going to know.
What's a fox?
Oh, that was your grandmother.
That's it, Rockstar, really?
7 p.m. on Flicks, you got Road Trip. That was a good movie with Breckenmeyer, and I cannot remember he doesn't want his girlfriend to see. So was it a videotape?
Yeah, videotape. Him and Amy Smart having sex. It got sent out, and so they've got to get to back to Austin before she gets the videotape.
That's when the sexiest man alive, soon to be DJ Qualls, made his premiere.
DJ Qualls,
he's a good-looking kid.
Hey, he was the only one that crushed on the trip.
He did. He took her. He took a memento too.
Oh, he did.
Did you kill a cheetah?
That's actually a funny movie. Todd Phillips.
It does have some funny parts. All right. That's what Rockstar is watching tonight. You can watch a little CFL football as well. The Calgary Stampeders and the Edmonton Elks tonight, 8 o'clock on ESPN+. TJ Ram, former Thompson player, plays for Calgary, and Deion Lacey from West Alabama is on the Edmonton roster as well. He may be out with an injury, and that's what's happening tonight. When we come back, I want to ask these guys, I assume nobody's committed a felony on the show. I will ask you.
Not yet.
I will ask you not to admit to a felony. I mean, technically, I guess mine could have been for crushing mailboxes.
Mailboxes. That's a federal offense.
That's a federal offense. I've been there with you.
Yeah. So I've crushed mailboxes, got caught doing that.
Yeah, I've gambled over state lines.
Okay. Well, tell me something illegal you've done when we come back. A professional did something illegal recently, and they put it on videotape. I don't think charges will be coming, but it was a scary, scary scene. That is next on the other side, right here of the next round.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residenceinnoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the next round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champy'schicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline. Stay up to date with the Next Round on the website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like The Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from our Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Your 24-hour home for the show is our website, nextroundlive.com. Easy links to the day's top stories in the morning rounds, plus the latest videos from the show, podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, The Mystery Fifth Hour, Last Call, and other shows from our Double Down Media podcast family. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or find easy-to-listen to hour-by-hour downloads from the Next Round Live show. And get the latest gear in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
This version of Illegal or Not, brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. Always stay on the right side of your mortgage with Mortgage Right. They will keep you in the know on the best decisions to make when it comes to your house.
Yeah, hey, look, mortgage rates have risen and market experts project more increases before year end. If you've been looking to purchase or refinance a home, now is the time to act. With Mortgage Right's Lock and Shop program, you can lock in an interest rate while shopping for a home before rates rise again. With a speedy pre-approval process, flexible down payment assistance program, and a variety of loan products, Mortgage Right can get you into the home of your dreams before rates rise to unimaginable heights. They have the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR.
Okay, before we get to Illegal or Not, a couple of folks on Twitter. Josh says he is checking in from Bay Point in Panama City Beach. Appreciate you guys doing that.
Played that golf course before.
Michael says Todd Phillips goes full Dunaway on some feet and road trip on the bus.
Yeah, he does.
Big foot guy.
Yep.
Foot fetish.
Keith writes in and says, I listen live in Atlanta every day, guys. The Georgia Tech Stadium is worse than the Vandy Stadium, and that's why it's called the Joke by the Coke. Coke headquarters are close by. Don't waste your time. You will thank me later, says Keith. Listening today in the ATL.
I've driven by it a couple times, headed to the varsity.
It looks cool.
I know, it just seems like a cool place to watch a game. It looks like you'd be right on top of the action there.
Well, we could leave just like that and go to the varsity.
Well, yeah,
and
it's still right next door.
Still worth the trip.
Yeah, you mean if we're like, hey, this is very underwhelming.
So you know, like
we've seen it.
Right.
Yeah, the Chili Peppers are playing next door. We got to see them.
Yeah. All right. Illegal or Not. Forrester, give me a little. John Daly is batshit crazy. We know this, right?
Yes.
Here he is. Pulls his car over, drives his driver, barefoot, boom.
Yeah.
Over the interstate, onto that football field, over across the street there.
I doubt there's a specific law against that, but there's probably some general laws that one violates.
Well, if he duffs that and it kills somebody driving, I'll tell you this. So when I was walking to the concert the other night in Nashville, there was this big sign, and it said $10,000 reward for anybody that can lead to the arrest of this victim, and what had happened was somebody threw a concrete block over the underpass.
Oh, yeah, that happened some.
It went straight through his window. It showed a picture of the window.
Yeah.
So it basically
it kills you every
decapitated
time.
the guy.
Oh, it's killed people before. I mean,
This was 5 years ago. They can't find the guy.
Yeah, it's happened a couple of times in the state of Alabama. I remember reading the news stories where people threw stuff off of overpass on interstate, kids trying to be funny, or maybe gang initiations or something like that. Why people are so evil, I have no idea.
Wow.
I guess you're not using.
When you're driving, and the next thing you know, cinder block.
Yep.
Done.
Game over. I don't understand that either. But I will. This is a very Dunaway thing to say, but as I drive through on the interstate, I do pay attention to the overpasses to see if some idiot's standing up there.
Hey, and speaking of felony or not, I cannot make this story up. After the concert, meant to tell you guys this. Walked to a bar called Losers, which is right by the stadium.
Yeah. We've been to Losers, haven't we?
Yeah, well, we went to the Losers.
Winners and Losers, which is up by Vandy.
Yeah, Vandy. There's 2 locations.
Yeah, but this one's right across the footwalk, right to the right, right?
Yeah.
I've been there, yeah.
So we walk over there, and roommate befriends this girl. Start talking, get in a conversation. Next thing I know, I'm in the conversation. She's telling me that her boyfriend had to leave the concert early for something. He comes in, sits down. I look at roommate and I'm like, this guy's a criminal. I can just tell.
Oh,
yeah,
interesting. That's very judgmental of you.
He had to leave the concert for a quick job. And came back.
You say judgmental until we started to have a conversation.
Yeah.
So he's from an extremely large city. I just don't want this to get back at all.
Okay, so we're going to be real general here.
Yeah.
So he's from Metropolis.
So he's from a huge metropolis that has a lot of shootings.
Okay.
So we start talking about these shootings. Well, by the end of the conversation, about an hour deep, he's had a couple of shots. He had just gotten out of county.
Okay.
Done multiple months there.
Mm-hmm.
He tells me by the end he's killed 3 different people.
So he confesses to murders?
No, yes. By this time, roommate and other girl have shared numbers.
So you're in the circle.
Yeah.
You're one of the Barkley Five.
Yeah.
You've got the Barkley Five.
No, and it's, hey, let's meet back up tomorrow night for drinks.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
So anyway, that was felony, by the way. Killing 3.
That qualifies.
Well, you don't know. It could be self-defense.
Hey,
you don't know the whole story. It could be self-defense.
Here's my question, too. Do you go multiples of 3 on that?
What do you mean?
You know what a chick tells you?
If he admits to 3, then he's killed 9.
A girl's like, I've only had sex with 3 guys, and you're like,
it's 9 or 10. Yeah, so you think it's 9 or 10.
You divide it by 3 with guys. If guys say it was 9, really it's only 3.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about murders either. I don't know if you divide or multiply there.
But for him to be that honest.
Do you think he copped to you murders that he has not done time for?
Oh, he didn't do time for murder. He was in county for, I think, grand theft.
So he has confessed murders to you that he's not done time for.
Right. Yep.
Do you entertain the thought of maybe reporting this to authorities?
Well, I couldn't tell you who the guy was.
Yeah.
I don't know who he's killed. So yeah, I'm probably gonna.
You're probably gonna stay out of this.
Probably ride the sideline on this one.
Yeah. Dunaway, what would you do?
I'm not part of this conversation. I actually took today off.
I'm not Jim Dunaway. I'm Mike Rita.
I just now dialed back in. Lost my connection. I'm doing the show from home right now.
Look at Zach's question. Come on, Zach.
Yeah. I mean,
I did think that was awful quick to get somebody's phone number.
Oh, I don't know if she gave it or she got it, but I don't exchange numbers. Hey, look, we're in Nashville for the weekend.
Zach, we're getting to that age, man. It becomes a bucket list thing, right? Brett Favre says he's not being an NFL announcer is not on his bucket list. Who knows what's on LT's bucket list, man? Come on.
No, that is not one thing that is.
I mean, my burner number that I told you guys about, that's the only thing I'm sharing. I mean, I'm not going to share my real phone number with somebody. I give my burner number.
You know, Lunsford, I'm getting tired of Lunsford becoming this uppity guy that, I mean, he just calls the varsity garbage, basically.
Varsity is not, I mean, it's not high class, upper level. It's just good, solid food. I like the varsity.
Wait, so I like the varsity too. Now, I can't decide if Lunsford's taking a shot at you two on In-N-Out because I think In-N-Out is really good. I know you guys don't like In-N-Out.
Super overrated.
There's no way you like the varsity more than In-N-Out, though.
They're different to me.
Don't paint me as harsh on In-N-Out as Brown. In-N-Out is good. It's good. It's not. It doesn't deserve a post every time I eat at it on social media.
You know what In-N-Out is?
Big Mac.
It's an historic cookout.
Yeah. Well,
it's a step above Cookout. I like Cookout, but
I've never been to Cookout.
Yeah, it's a step above.
There are some people who will say In-N-Out is the best burger out there.
No,
and that is not
the
true.
case. Not at all.
No, but fast food wise, you can make that argument.
Or anytime anyone goes to an In-N-Out, they post it. Oh, good to be back at In-N-Out.
No, there is zero
back
chance.
home.
I don't know if you compare these two, but I think size of franchisees, you easily can. There is absolutely, positively no chance In-N-Out's better than Culver's. Culver's burger dwarfs In-N-Out's.
Love it.
Not even close.
The best Culver's I ever had was when we stopped on the way to Indianapolis.
Oh, the butter burger.
And we ate for a video, and I think I'd eaten like an hour before, it seemed like.
You get that same burger here in town, you know.
Oh, I know. But that one tasted, I don't know what it was. It was so, I know I can get it by my house. I do often.
Yeah, literally.
I'm just saying that one particular moment in time, that burger taste will stay with me forever.
You were not even close.
Yeah. I don't know what it was. I don't know
not
what it was.
even close.
No,
it's not even a competition.
Culver's, Hamburger Heaven. I'm just saying there's a lot of people out there that would make the argument that the best fast food burger is In-N-Out. Now, I think
they would. They haven't been exposed to all the burgers, or they just are caught up in a trend of I'm at Culver's. Nobody goes to Culver's and says, "Oh, I'm at Culver's. Good to be home again." Post it on Instagram. Look where I'm at. I'm at Culver's. That became a thing with In-N-Out on social media, and I think a lot of people, not knowing names, but you know who I'm thinking of, Brown. If she went to cover a game in Los Angeles, it would be like she invented the In-N-Out burger, and she would post it.
Yeah.
There are some people that the only reason they go to In-N-Out, I'm not even sure they eat the food. They just want to post it on. They just want to post it.
So they do it just to let people know, hey, I ate In-N-Out.
Yeah,
and I'm in LA.
Because it was a trendy thing to do.
I will tell you, the last time I was at In-N-Out, I mean, the line is insane.
Oh,
and I guess it's just I don't know if it's any LA people or not, if it's just people coming in.
Yeah, I just, look, everybody's got different tastes, man, but I just thought In-N-Out, it was a glorified Big Mac. I mean, that's all it was. It was probably, here's the problem with Big Mac. You're right. It had been built up so much.
That's right.
This is so done away with me, but it had been built up so much, there was no way it was ever going to live up to that.
I was expecting my toes to curl.
I mean, I was expecting to take a bite and be like, oh my gosh, am I in heaven? No, I'm in California.
Yep.
But
Rodeo Goat was that good.
Rodeo Goat's very good, but it's a different, it's not a chain,
The last time, though, the last burger I got there, disappointing.
Yeah, but
we may have pushed it one too many times.
I was coming off the COVID after that, so I don't know if my taste was dialed in.
I have yet to have COVID.
There we go.
All right.
And we're off.
Yep.
I think we do a pool around here. So what is today, the 7th?
What time are we doing for the first positive test?
You know what? I'll say by the time we get back on the air Monday, he's got COVID. Go on and get it out of the way before SEC Media Days.
Fantastic, LT. I love the way you cheer for me. All right, when we come back, we will talk to Nick Sellers, who's the CEO of the World Games. He will be part of the next segment. Trash is also on the other side. The show is being brought to you by our friends at Hemp Hill LT. They'll keep everything running. Adam and Chad and the crew over there, whether you need to go in or out with your cooling or heating needs right now, you need a new one? Is it out right now? They can take care of you.
Well, look, and they're so efficient. Wow. I know they're busy right now because just imagine heat advisory out there. Your AC goes out. You need the expert help, somebody that's going to do it at a fair price. They're not going to rip you off. This is the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. Call Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemp Hill, the ones I trust for all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now,
205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Witness history at the closing ceremonies of the World Games with an all-star celebration featuring Alabama's favorite son, Lionel Richie, performing at home for the first time in decades. Joined by Alabama, Jamie Johnson, Bo Bice, Taylor Hicks, Blind Boys of Alabama, Pastor Mike Jr., Ruben Studdard, Young Blue, Martha Reeves, and Worth the Wait. An epic celebration. The closing ceremonies of the World Games at Protective Stadium, July 17th. Tickets are limited and going fast. Get yours now at TWT2022.com.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. And there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama. 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Did you know that many professional athletes have their shoes custom fitted to their feet? At New Balance Birmingham, we think everyone should have perfect fitting shoes. So our in-store fit specialists take precise measurements to determine your foot size, shape, and gait before matching you with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your 4-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios. The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
World Games opening ceremonies tonight. We'll give you everything you need to know from Nick Sellers, the CEO of the World Games, in about 10 minutes here before we get to trash. Bobby over in the chat room said driving back from the Midwest, probably a Cubs game, knowing Bobby, huge Cubs fan, even when they're good or bad, he does it. He says Culver's on the interstate. He says more Culver's up in the Midwest than Waffle Houses in the South.
Yeah, it started in the Midwest. I think it was like an Iowa creation, if I am not mistaken. It is now here in Birmingham.
Cheese curds. I mean, you know it's in the Midwest.
Their cheese curds are fantastic, by the way. I love their cheese curds.
Culver's, by the way, one of our great sponsors that'll be with us over at SEC Media Days coming up a week from Monday. Is that right?
Yeah.
July 18th. That's a week from Monday.
Week from Monday.
We're in Atlanta for SEC Media
crazy.
Days. Yep. I'm not going to be 163 pounds like I'd hoped.
Hey, so we...
What are you right now, Jim?
I'm 188.
You remember our hotel has no pool, so you don't have to worry about skinning off.
Yeah.
Is there a golf course?
Oh, they'll find one.
No.
They'll find one.
No, again, this guy plays more than you now.
I know.
I've only played, when I tee it up today, it'd only be 7 times in the last 10 days.
Yeah. All right, he's not going to bring it up. Jim shot his career record round yesterday.
I'm not going to
bring this up.
Yeah, this hour is brought to you by our great friends at Champy's. Champy's
80.
world famous fried chicken, Highway 119 in Alabaster, where Sterling serves up a lot of golden, crisp fried chicken fingers, those Mississippi Delta tamales, po' boys, everything. Check them out, champyschicken.com, right there on Highway 119 in Alabaster, open for lunch and dinner.
Why do you not want to bring it up? I want to tell the story of the 18th
Well, because
tee.
we were playing with our friend David Walls, who works up here in his usual group at Woodward Country Club. Beautiful place, in great shape right now. And they play 3 times a week in their group, and they got a little bet that goes on. So I usually play from the white tees or the 2s or the 3s, somewhere around there, depending on the yardage of a course.
Is that the ladies' tees?
No, they're the red.
They're the red. But there are gold tees at Woodward, and that's where they all play from in their bet. So I played with them because most of them are better golfers than me. So I jumped in with them, and I played from the goal. I didn't want to wait for everybody to meet always hit next. Brown is so much better than anybody else in that group. He played from the tips. He played from the blues. So there's blue tees, white tees, gold tees, red tees, ladies' tees. So I played basically from the gold tees, the shortest men's tees out there. So the 80 is the lowest score I've ever had. Show the scorecard. There you go.
I don't want to talk about it, but here's the scorecard.
But here's the Exhibit A. I didn't play great. It's my best score ever. I played better recently on some other courses, sponsor courses, Bent Brook and Ballantrae and the Meadows and Timberline. But I scored lowest there.
Do you guys sign your cards?
No, we did it because it was Dunaway's lowest score. We tried to say I signed the bottom left as the score. David Walls attested, and Dunaway signed his scorecard. So we did that as a memento so we can frame the first time he ever shot 80.
Now, most people
But now he's trying to diminish it.
Well, because I played it from the shorter tees. The way I hit the ball yesterday, it probably would have been about an 85, 86.
Okay.
From the normal tees. But I did some things really well. Most people saw this when Brown posted it last night as Brown's humble brag that he beat me by 8 strokes.
I noticed that
and
too.
got a 72.
I mean, I can't help what I shot. I was in the group. I mean, am I not supposed to keep score?
So forgive me because I don't know golf, but most people do that.
Do what?
Sign scorecards.
Oh, no. That's PGA Tour. That's like if you're in a tournament. But we wanted to make it special for Jim since it was his lowest score ever, since he shot an 80.
And I probably would have played it up differently if my friend had not outed me on social media last night as posting that and playing it from the gold tees. At that point, I can't come in and tell a fishtail at that point. Great day on the course yesterday. I shot my lowest score 80.
Almost fell off the back of the tees.
I mean, so he did post that you were on the
somebody
women's
asked,
tees.
what tees did you play? I said, I played the blues. Jim played the golds. I don't think there's any shame in that. You play where you should play. But here's what happened on 18. This is why I wanted the story to come up.
So he shuts it down. He shuts it down.
This is so Dunaway right here on 18, Reichstar. So, first of all, like on 13 or 14, he starts, Brown, just another day will fall apart. I'm like, Jim, you're 8 over. You got a chance to break 80 here, man. Come on, let's don't give up. I'm his biggest cheerleader on the golf course. As much as he dogs me out, privately behind my back and here on the show, I am his biggest cheerleader on the golf course.
I wish you'd do it more here at work.
So we get to 18T, and Dunaway literally says this. Brown, birdie for a 79, par for an 80. It's a par 5. And I'm like, Dunaway, you of all people, why would you say that
3
out
more
loud?
outs for a no-hitter.
Why would you say that
So
out
it's
loud?
a par 5, so long par 5 to close, even from the gold tees.
Yeah.
And so I've got to hit it really hard, Rockstar. So I've just told him I need a birdie. So I got to have a really good hole here. And I counted before we got up there. So in typical Jim fashion, I get up there and I'm going to swing all I've got, all 188 pounds.
Out of his shoes, Rockstar.
And I swing it. And it goes straight up in
Skies
the
it
air.
into a tree.
Almost hits me in the head. It comes straight. It goes maybe 50 yards.
Into the tree. So now.
Almost missed the ball totally.
We get to the ball like 40 yards off the tee. And I say, Dunaway, this is your most important shot of this round. Just get it back out in the fairway. Slices it further into the trees. And I'm like, so we get to that ball. And I'm like, Jim, please, for the love of all that is good, just punch this out in the fairway and leave yourself a good shot to make a par here so you can shoot an 80. Does it finally, and he's got 117. I can't even watch anymore. I walk to my ball up by the green.
My ball's the green where it's supposed to be, by the way. Just tell me. It's a fact.
Such great conversation. Just the little small parts of it.
I was laying 2 right next to the green, right? So I had to go focus on my eagle chip while Jim was scrambling for par. Yeah. And when I get to the green, I just see this ball come in and land naked. I mean, right up by the hole. And I thought it was David Walls. I thought, all right, come on, Dunaway, hit it. And then I realized it's Dunaway. I was so proud of him. Be honest about this.
It was 117. It was a good shot.
It was a fantastic shot. With all the pressure in the world on him, he hit the shot of the day.
And then he misses the putt.
No, Walls is like,
just take it.
Putt,
take it.
It's a gimme. Take the putt.
And Jim would not take
no,
it.
No,
he said, I'm going to putt for an 80.
How awesome would it be if you're putting and you hear a bit of a little bit of a phone ring?
It happened a couple times.
but I mean, I was so proud of this guy, man. I really was. I've seen him grow as a golfer.
So
it's called repetition.
Yeah,
80.
It's the only way to get better.
Yeah, I find myself swinging in my sleep at night sometimes.
Man, your next goal is to break 80. I mean, you got to shoot in the 70s.
How many times have you played in the last 10 days?
6 of the last 9. Today, I've got a trip down to our sponsor, Ballantrae, 3:40 tee time.
You're playing again?
7 out of 10, yeah. I'm taking the weekend off. Apparently, according to you, I have COVID over the weekend, so I'm going to take the weekend off.
You're the one that said, hey, I haven't gotten COVID yet.
Hey, the World Games start tonight. Before we talk a little World Games, tell us about our friends at Gutter Cap, how to get those gutters capped and get your house ready to go.
Yeah, you want to keep the gutters clean and free-flowing. The answer is Gutter Cap. Call our good friend Chris Stewart today, 823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. Almost a 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. And right now, for the next round viewer and listener, 45% off the retail price. Call today, 823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's a dangerous, dirty job. You don't want to get on the roof. For more information, guttercapbirmingham.com.
Okay, opening ceremonies tonight. As we've been telling you, get there early. Gates open at 6. Even get there before that if you would like. That beautiful walking area that they built, City Walk, around Protective Stadium. A great place to hang out. It's cool. It's built under the interstate, beautiful green area, all the bars and restaurants and everything down around Protective Stadium. It gets going with a pre-ceremony at 7:30. The official ceremony starts at 8. The athletes will march in. You've seen it in the Olympics. Same thing with the World Games. Nelly, Sheila E., Sarah Evans, Alabama and Randy Owens, Tony. All the Tonys will be there. And then the events start tomorrow. We've been planning this for what seems like forever, Brownie, and now it's go time.
Well, the guy that's joining us now probably, I don't know if he thinks it's been forever or 2 days. I don't know what it feels like for Nick Sellers. He's the CEO of the World Games. Welcome in, Nick. How are you today?
Hey, guys. Good to be with you. Thanks, Sean. It feels like forever right now. I think once we get through opening ceremonies, I told the team, it's like the plane will be off the runway and now we'll just fly into the wind and it'll be great.
It's
a lot of anxiousness right now. Everybody's excited.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. Because it's not only, the normal countdown. You had to reset the clock and add 365 days at one point. So it's been even longer. I don't know, has that been an advantage or disadvantage or no change?
No, it's a really good question. And on balance, it's been an advantage. We wouldn't have had Protective Stadium. City Walk wouldn't have been built out the way it is. Underneath there is really going to be just such a cool gathering place for families and fans. Beer and wine gardens, food trucks, music, different stages, the skateboard park. It's really, when I walked around the first night and the lights were all lit up, I thought, am I in Birmingham? I mean, it just, felt like kind of a transformation going on before our eyes, but it's been a long time coming. Having the new venues, having more time, that gave us the ability to work with the NFL, to be the presenting sponsor of flag football at Legion Field, to work with the Premier Lacrosse League, a guy named Paul Rabel, who founded the Premier Lacrosse League. That's the fast-growing professional sports league here in America. It's the preeminent lacrosse league in America. They're a presenting sponsor of lacrosse, so it gave us time to do some really cool stuff.
Did it also help with the hotels? Because 10 years ago, I mean, you know this, downtown Birmingham, you can find 2 hotels. And to be able to house 13,000 visitors from 40 countries, you got to have some accommodations.
No doubt about it. It has helped. We still, we're coming of age as an international city, and there's still some work to do, no doubt about it. We've come a long way. We're certainly better than we were. But thankfully, athletes' villages are at UAB and Birmingham Southern. So the 3,600 athletes, which otherwise would have been taking up these beds, are on the campuses making room, because we've got about 17,000 hotel rooms, plus or minus, in the greater Birmingham area. All the downtown hotels are filled. Materially, they're filled. In the surrounding areas, there's still some availability. But again, those are things like, I think some of our friends early on, they were seeing a lot of dollar signs, and we had $300 hotel rooms, and we were like, guys, you're just not going to get that. Work with us. Let's be on the same page here. And now they've dropped their prices. I think more and more people are from out of town are taking those rooms. But truly, a lot of our fans are going to be in a 4 to 6 hour drive time. We'll probably have 25, maybe 30,000 international fans.
Yeah, and that's a great number. And again, with short drives from places like Nashville and Atlanta, where a lot of people watch and listen to us every day, you can come over here. You get all your details about the schedule, the events, tickets, and everything at TWG2022.com, TWG2022.com. Follow them on Twitter, Instagram, and all the social media platforms. They'll keep you updated. And that's where I was last night and this morning. You guys have sent out a lot of pictures on social media of the sites, venue sites for each event ready to go. And, whatever you think of the World Games, it'll always be compared to the Olympics as well, because that's what most Americans are exposed to. And I told the guys when I came in, I said, this looks like any Olympic game that I've ever seen. Every venue has that Olympic feel to it. You guys have done a great job of staging these things in what is an exhibit hall. You've made it pop with the bowling and, Bowell Auditorium for sumo wrestling and all that. It looks fantastic. Your team has done great. Where does the design and all of that come from? Like, who do you have to bring in a special team to build bowling alleys in the exhibit hall?
Yes, it's been amazing, Jim. To your point, the team has done really incredible work. Look, these are the fastest growing and in some cases, quickest emerging sports in the world, but they're all under the Olympic movement. Several of these sports compete on the Summer Olympic platform. Karate, sport climbing, breakdancing is now an Olympic sport in Paris. Softball, these are the same athletes that competed in the Tokyo Olympics. And all of these sports, from bowling and billiards to water ski jumping and wakeboarding to sport climbing, and they all are Olympic caliber athletes, and they expect Olympic level venues. The only difference is an Olympic organizing committee has a budget that has a B at the beginning of it. These guys are spending billions of dollars, and they've got hundreds and hundreds of staff working on it. We've got about 70, 75 full-time staff, a couple of thousand, maybe 3,000 volunteers now, which is incredible for Birmingham, and a $65 million budget. And we are establishing Olympic level caliber venues. And it's because of our partners. Bruno Event Team is one of them. There are many others. The city of Birmingham has been great. TGI is our signage partner. But when you go into any venue, to your point, you will feel like, go to Sloss Furnaces. And guys, on both weekends, the first weekend, we're calling it the world's biggest sports party, is breakdancing and parkour, where these athletes are flipping over a bunch of different, obstacles. It's like American Gladiator. And the next weekend is sport climbing, and the fastest sport climber in the world will be there to hopefully break a new record. Stanislav is his last name, a Ukrainian, and he made it. And beach handball. And beach handball is like this cool mix of volleyball and basketball. Go figure, the Brazilian women are one of the best in the world. It's going to be a ton of fun to watch, man.
Nick Sellers is on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline. He is the CEO of the World Games. opening ceremonies tonight and the games for the next couple of weeks here. Do you know, Nick, do the judges jump out of the plane with the participants in air sports? We were discussing that earlier.
No, they don't.
Okay.
But I was out at canopy piloting the other day, which is the name of the sport you're talking about. These extreme athletes jump in a helicopter, they go up, and you can almost watch the entire free fall. They free fall in about 1,000 feet. They pop a parachute. They've got to spin around to slow down a little bit, drag a foot across a water runway that we built. It's called a swoop pond, and they have to land at this precision point. And when these guys miss, it is crazy. You have to Google canopy piloting. It's an extreme sport. It's going to be high intensity, a lot of music, a lot of fun. Something we've never seen in Birmingham.
Now, where do I watch that? That's the one I want to see. Is that at Barber? That's
at Barber.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
There you go. See?
Okay, you mentioned water ski jumping. What body of water, and is it more about the form or is it distance?
Yeah, really good. It's distance, and these folks are jumping 100 yards. They're jumping the length of a football field or greater.
Wow.
And it's a double Oak Lake out at Oak Mountain. You won't recognize. This is one of the legacies of these games, is how we've used these games. We, the community, have said, hey, this is a big deal. Let's spruce up. Let's do things we've been talking about doing for a long time and we haven't done. So Pelham, Shelby County, they all jumped in with the state of Alabama and state parks, and they've made big investments around Oak Mountain. It's going to knock your socks off, man. The park looks beautiful. Water ski jumping, wakeboarding is trick out there. And then there is slalom as well. Avondale Park, guys. I mean, if you've been to Avondale Park over the last few years, you've noticed, it needed a facelift, a big one. It's had a total makeover. It's going to be incredible for archery. And there's a guy there, an American, who could break another, hopefully win gold. He won bronze in the Tokyo Olympics. This guy is like a modern day Davy Crockett. I mean, he killed a bear at 11 years old with a bow and gave the bear skin to his dad. And his wife is going to compete for gold as well. And I forget, she's from another country, but I forget which one she's from, but Slovenia. But it's going to be a cool place, man. Go to Munchies, go ride the mechanical bull, have some fun, and then come out and watch archery.
Okay, so before you go, tickets. I know everything's not sold out. There are tickets available. How do I get tickets? If I decide I want to go watch any of these, whether it's at the softball at the Met, the flag football at Legion Field, lacrosse at UAB, and everything that's going on everywhere, is there one easy location I can go and try to buy tickets anywhere?
There is, Jim. It's real simple. TWG2022.com is the location. To your point, there are tickets available. I think we've got about 8,000 or 10,000 sold for the gold medal round of flag football at Legion Field. Now, you're thinking of Legion Field like we do for football and normal American football, 11-on-11 tackle. These are two 50-yard fields, and they kind of look like a T on Legion Field. And you see the NFL logos, which is very cool. But it's really fast-paced. There are tickets available there. We want to sell that out. It's going to be really fun to watch. All these sports, just get your family and come out and see something that you may never see again. You may watch you could watch somebody break a world record. It's just going to be a special experience, and it will set us up for even bigger things in the future. And if we want to be an international sports town, this is a chance to showcase it.
Well, Nick, I know it has been an immense amount of hard work for you and your staff, and we all appreciate the great face you guys are giving to Birmingham over the next couple of weeks. We really appreciate the hard work and wish you all the best in the couple of weeks to come here.
Thanks, guys. I'm awfully proud of this team. I'm proud of our city, man. It's like we're playing downhill. We got the wind at our back. Let's keep it going.
Yep, I agree completely.
I agree.
Yep, thanks.
Awesome.
Take care, Nick.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too, buddy. That is Nick Sellers. He is the CEO of the World Games.
Man, I got chills a little bit there when he says, as a city, as an area, we got the wind at our back. Let's keep it moving.
Yeah, I'll tell you, in 2020, I didn't think this would ever happen.
No, I kind of agree.
I thought once it got postponed, it was over.
It would never come back.
Yeah, and it's just a first-class operation and the first-class look. And as he said, the things they were doing makes our city look so good and so fantastic. And another opportunity to build off of what we saw with the USFL, national stage in the USFL every time it was on NBC and Fox. And so here we go with the World Games on CBS Sports Network, and all over the world. They've got the international broadcasting studios that are broadcasting to countries all over the world from Birmingham, Alabama, and the area. So it's a great chance for us to look good. Thank you to Nick Sellers and his team there. That website again, so you can get tickets and buy for individual sports, TWG2022.com, TWG2022.com. Just remember those letters, the World Games, TWG2022.com, and go enjoy the World Games. I didn't know what to expect. I still don't know what to expect, but it sounds like a heck of a party no matter where you go in town, so go be a part of the party this weekend. Part of our show being brought to you by the great folks at the University of Montevallo. If you're looking for a place for your son or daughter to go to school, maybe you're watching us right now anywhere in the world. International students welcome at Montevallo. Montevallo.edu, Montevallo.edu. Schedule an in-person tour. Find out why Montevallo is a perfect fit athletically, academically, or just socially at Montevallo.edu. Check them out. When we come back, LT's got trash for us today. Plus, Forrester and one of our listeners combined to find this video. It's not a fireworks show, but it is something they do every July 4th. And if you thought the fireworks display gone wrong was an interesting video yesterday, wait until you see what Forrester has for us right before trash next.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the next round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, "I think you're on the beach," or the classic, "You gotta hit it, Alice." One word you're sure to hear right now at Bentbrook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS, and the bent grass greens are so consistent, you just might drain a few more putts. Alice, tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bentbrook.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
Summer is here, and with that comes some great occasions that may require flowers or a great gift. For that, the answer is Blakely's Bouquets. Blakely's provides speedy, same-day delivery. Check them out online at blakeleysbouquets.com, or you can order over the phone at 205-579-4900. Blakely's is right there in Homewood, just off Oxmoor Road. Friendly folks and the most unique and custom designs. See it all online at blakeleysbouquets.com. The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Troy picked up a new wide receiver, former South Carolina wide receiver Eric Shaw, to Troy. Ole Miss's offensive lineman Jordan Rhodes is in the portal. He'll be a grad transfer. He'll go somewhere else. Earlier in the show, Phil Yates joined us to talk about the impact of Baker Mayfield to the Carolina Panthers. Phil Yates with ESPN. We've also talked to Nick Sellers. You just heard him. Braves a winner last night, 3-0. They're back in action tonight. Winners of 26 of their last 33 games. Is that right? They're 26-7? Yep, since the start of June. So a great run for the Braves that ties the Yankees for the best record in baseball since that time. Max Fried, the winner last night. 6:20 tonight, Cardinals and Braves in Atlanta on Bally Sports. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Willie's. Willie's Pressure Washing will get that house looking fantastic for you.
Yeah, hey, look, cleaning your patio, driveway, windows, home exterior can be a back-breaking chore. Let Willie's Pressure Washing do the hard work for you. The team at Willie's, as you can see if you're watching, came out to my house a couple of months ago, made it look fantastic. If you need to get your home, business, or financial investment looking brand new again, call the team at Willie's Pressure Washing. They're able to offer a variety of power and soft washing options tailored to your unique needs, from residential and commercial spaces to industrial equipment beyond. They have the right equipment and technicians to clean your dirtiest messes. Call today. Blake, Connor, the guys, 205-963-2000, 205-963-2000, and tell them the next round sent you.
All right, so we're, July 4th, people go and watch fireworks, right? You saw that. We saw one.
Did you guys do it?
I did.
I didn't go
Not
watch
right
any.
on the 4th.
Yeah. I didn't go watch any this year.
I didn't either.
I should have hung at the Meadows. They had an amazing fireworks show. Is that the one you went to?
Yeah, I took my kids down there for that. They did an incredible job, man. I was blown away.
I had just finished up 18 and drove past them setting up the fireworks and didn't hang around for the show. This idiot.
Was it on Saturday or Sunday?
Friday night for them.
Yeah.
I just remember living literally across the street from Vulcan in my apartment, and people would start gathering at 4 o'clock, like families with kids, like with lawn chairs and everything at 4 o'clock. Like, are you kidding me?
I know.
With little ones. And how hot it is for that, anticipating the
I
fireworks.
bet you love fireworks.
I'm not a big fan. Like, I went with you last year to watch them. It's just like it's fun as a kid.
Now imagine no heat, gathering with hundreds of folks in Alaska, not to watch a fireworks show, but doing sort of. Well, you got to see it to believe it. Forrester, hit the video here. Up in Alaska, 4th of July celebration, redneck style, they say.
Oh, my gosh.
They're shooting cars off of the cliff. Right. One car after another off of the cliff.
Now, how do you do that?
Forrester and I were saying we think they did it by just putting like a brick or something on the accelerator.
Well, that one car cleared the entire mountain.
Yeah, wait, it gets closer because you'll start to see all the people. There's an airbag that's popping out. How tough that collision is. That used to be a pickup truck as it rolls down the hill.
My gosh.
And look, see how close that one rolled to the people?
Look at this one.
Whoa.
It never touched ground at the bottom, did it?
Hey, so this
look
is
at that one. Look.
Wow.
Oh, no. That's the one that would have scared me if I was sitting right there.
I mean, that is more exciting than fireworks.
Oh, yeah. I could watch this, but this seems a lot more expensive than fireworks.
Well, I think it is.
Probably old junk cars.
Can you imagine, Lance, you're on cleanup crew?
Yep.
You got, hell no.
Everybody leaves.
Look at
you
the
gotta clean
number
it
of
up.
people gathered to watch that in Alaska.
I like the dirt. It looks like Dukes of Hazzard. The dirt flying off from the back when they launch them out there.
As he did that. 4th of July, Alaska, redneck style. I like the way they just went redneck style.
That's right.
Because they probably The first time they ever did this, you know what probably happened? Somebody said, "Hey, hold my beer. Watch this.
Watch this.
Watch this right here."
I mean, that is Dukes of Hazzard.
It really is.
Isn't that pretty cool?
Now, I know what you're asking yourself. How do we get out of this?
Yeah. All right, let's do trash, Rockstar. Hit the big button, my man.
And he's doing his thing, and he's trying to jump up at me. And I try to hit it, but the chicken's jumping up at me, and I accidentally knocked it in the head. You know, call it a lucky shot, whatever. Next thing you know, he calls the chicken police on me. Chickens are dying every day, people, at churches, Popeyes, and Kentucky Fried Chicken.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, it seems like everywhere we turn these days, there's concern over rising costs or gas prices, and now there's even talk of a recession. If you're a homeowner with an outstanding credit card debt or high interest payments, it's time to put your home equity to work for you. Don't walk into a recession with large payments on bad debt. Our friends at Mortgage Right can help you knock down stubborn debt and gain more financial freedom. How is this possible? Home values are also on the rise. That means you can leverage your home's equity for a cash-out refinance to fund whatever needs funding. Credit card debt, home repairs, college tuition, and more. Reach out to Mortgage Right and learn how you can save each month. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR today to break hold of the high interest debt that it has on you. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. We start first, a plane that flew for 14 hours with a large hole in its side is a, quote, 1 in a million case, according to one aviation expert.
It's a one in a million shot right there.
Passengers on the Emirates flight from Dubai to Brisbane were shocked to see the damage when they disembarked on Friday, July 1st. Now, the airline says the hole was created when one of the Airbus's A380s burst shortly after takeoff. No passengers were injured, and flight EK430 was able to complete its journey as planned. Now, this incident, highly unusual, according to this aviation guy.
So is the A380 the tire, the wheel? Is that what I'm getting?
The tire blew,
burst.
and then it hit that, whatever the hell part of the plane that is.
So it shot up, basically, and hit that. Not a great commercial for Michelin right there.
It is not, no.
With the labeling on the side of the tire.
They'd prefer it be a good year, wouldn't they?
It's the kind of incident to send shivers down the spine of a nervous flyer. Some commenters on social media have even questioned why the crew decided to press on after detecting a fault. Now, from a pilot's perspective, the aviation expert said if there are no indications showing up on the system, they really can't do much.
That's reassuring.
Yeah,
hey, the computer's not saying anything, so we're good.
Not a whole lot we can do. Our hands are kind of tied.
Yeah, we're buffering right now. I don't even know what's happening.
When I hear nice flights, I think Emirates, right? That Air Emirates, the Jennifer Aniston commercial.
She's taking a shower.
Have you guys seen what the Live Tour players and caddies are flying on?
Oh, Forrester has this as well.
This is incredible.
I have not seen this.
So listener sent this. This is what they're flying on. So if you question anything, not only are they getting paid a ton of money, look how these guys are traveling.
Yeah, so always watch us on YouTube, like and subscribe if you're listening to us now.
It looks like that Perez guy.
So this is what they are flying the Live Tour guys on?
That's an Airbus.
Wow. It looks like an exhibition hall.
That thing is huge.
Oh, yeah. Look at that full bar.
Yeah, it is Pat Perez. You're right.
So wait a second. I mean, they're sitting at tables.
Yep, sure are.
There's DJ.
Oh, there's a normal-looking area.
Wow.
Yeah, you notice nobody's sitting.
No. That is wild.
That's how, can you imagine flying like that? That's incredible.
Wow.
So that's how they're getting the Livs, caddies, and golfers from event to event.
Oh, the events are separated by like 2 or 3 weeks, so I guess they're flying them back to Orlando.
That's better than a private plane.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
Yeah, I guess that's what's happening, Brown. If there's a group of golfers in one location, they swing by and pick you up.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's from Orlando to the Live events.
That's incredible.
Yeah, there's a way to go though.
What do you think a flight cost on that?
I think with Expedia $980.
Yeah, for a lot of these guys, they're morals.
Mm-hmm. Brown has chosen sides.
No. I don't care. I'm just saying. There's no doubt they sold out.
Don't know why you game on that plane.
A lot of people would have. I mean, Jimmy shot 80 yesterday. You're on their radar.
Are they paying me that money?
You play the gold tees there too.
I will wear an American flag on my arm and go take their money. You know what? I'll tell you this. if you think they're an evil empire, I can take their money and do a lot more good with it than they're doing with it. That's what I do.
That's what a lot of these guys are saying. Yeah.
I'll take that $130 million and fund charities and children's ministries and all of that. And
children's ministries.
Hey, so the fossilized skeleton of a T-Rex relative that roamed the earth about 76 million years ago will be auctioned in New York this month. Now, the friends
of the bride.
Cheesewees.
Gorgosaurus. We'll go with that. Gorgosaurus skeleton will highlight the natural history auction on July 28th. The Gorgosaurus was an apex carnivore that lived in what is now western United States and Canada. It's relative to the T-Rex by 10 million years. They said it measured 10 feet tall and 22 feet long. That'd do some damage.
It would do some damage. It does appear, though, to be a little bit front heavy there. His legs, it looks like he could fall over very easily.
Doesn't look like he would paint a house really well.
No, it's very short arms.
Very bad at push-ups.
Yep.
Well, maybe he could snatch you out, though.
Ain't no doubt.
He does look fragile, but he also looks more mobile and better side to side or quicker turnaround.
Lateral movement. Good in the shuttle.
Than the ones we used to see on cartoons and stuff. That one looks, and he's a predator, right?
Yeah, that one could fly.
And he's a meat eater.
Because I know Leo DiCaprio, and I think Nick Cage, they buy stuff like this, like skulls and stuff. If you were that much of a billionaire, would you really want I have $5 million?
I really don't. No.
Yeah, and you know what it's listed for right now? They said it will fetch between $5 and $8 million.
Is the attendant there a little bit scared?
He's a good actor.
Yeah.
Jorge, come here for a second.
Act scared.
Yeah, put down that broom.
And he's got gloves on.
He does. Well, you don't want to touch.
What's an artifact, Dunaway? Come on, man.
Wow. How about this? We've got a miracle pill. It is claimed to cure hangovers. It's been launched in the UK, helping Brits get back on their feet after a night out. See how it's spelled?
Miracle.
Now, experts say the new pill, which is taken before you drink, stops the body absorbing alcohol, protecting you from a hangover for the next 12 hours. If the body's not absorbing alcohol, though, can you get drunk?
No, I don't think so.
That's what's interesting about this.
So, but that sounds dangerous because then you just keep drinking, right? If you don't get drunk.
Well, it's called Miracle. It's a mix of probiotics and made from the human's body's own natural bacteria.
First of all, it's not called Miracle. It's called Miracle.
Now, combined with amino acid, L-cysteine, and vitamin B12, the trio work together to help break down alcohol's toxic byproducts into carbon dioxide and water.
How do I pronounce the M with the umlaut on top of it like that, Rockstar?
Now, researchers have demonstrated that people who drank 2 glasses of wine after taking the pill, which cost about $1.20, had an average of 50% less alcohol in their blood after 30 minutes. After an hour, this rose to 70% less. But I would try this out.
It's turning it into carbon dioxide and something else. It sounds like it gets very gassy at that point, right?
That's how you blow out the alcohol.
Like you end up...
Yeah.
Again, give it a shot.
It's blazing saddles already.
Like
How about more beans, Mr. Taggart? Say you had enough.
It's important it's vegan.
Yeah.
I'm glad to know.
I mean, what if that was the case, right? Once you start passing gas, it's like, oh, cut him off.
Whoa,
cut him off.
Too many wines.
I'm fine. No, I had a chili dog before we started drinking. I'm fine.
That doesn't smell like a miracle.
My gosh, you've had a lot to drink. Can't even sit here anymore.
Okay, I got some bad
Otis
wedding.
on Mayberry. Goodness gracious.
Bad wedding stories for you guys.
Otis did it again.
Sister's friend got married. Groom picked up bride during the first dance. His knee gave way, dropped the bride. She got a concussion. He needed surgery. Both stayed in the hospital on their wedding night.
Oh. Terrible. Man.
It's got to be a video.
A subtle way to say that she's a little overweight.
Can y'all leave
My
us
knee couldn't
alone?
hold. My knee couldn't hold.
Or his ass is weak.
One of the two. Maybe both.
Here's another one. My best friend told me on my wedding day she was hugged by my husband, and he said he didn't want to get married.
I wouldn't believe that.
She kept that secret until we divorced.
Oh.
Funny fact about Frank.
Now that you're divorced,
I
got
knew it
something-
was going to work out. he tried to pull me in the
Imagine him
broom
hugging-
closet.
No,
hugging you and saying, I don't want to do this.
What would you do? in that
if I'm a
situation?
friend?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's tricky. I mean, the wedding's already there.
Hindsight's 50-50. I wish I had said something that day, obviously, but
I think I let it play out.
I've told you I've been in,
Well,
I won't go into the details, but I've been in two situations.
That means he's always going to go into details.
One,
Just go into details.
No, one fiance I thought was cheating, so I told the dude. He went and
so the bride was cheating. The bride-to-be was cheating.
Came back. I was out of the wedding. They
Right.
still got married. Still
Was
happily married.
Was it the night before or the day of?
Oh, it was weeks away from the
Okay,
wedding.
that's
Yeah,
good.
but they're still married. You just said.
Yeah, happily married.
Okay.
Happily
All
married.
right. So it wasn't an issue.
Another one was we were playing golf leading up to a evening wedding. We're on a golf course, and the groom, I assume, was joking about, and then we're having a great time, guys out here playing. I'm really making a mistake. I'm making a mistake. And then it became a serious, more tone as we made the turn to start playing the back nine.
No, guys, I'm serious.
So finally,
I'm going to assume he's drinking more and more as you guys go.
I mean, that's the thing. Yeah.
And so eventually at hole 13, you know me, I say, seriously, man, if you don't want to do this, you don't have to do this. I'll pack up in that car right now. You and me, we'll just drive and get away, and we'll call back and tell them it's off.
We'll Thelma and Louise this damn thing.
So, of course.
Is this putt good for a birdie?
Yeah.
Of course, he tells her that I said that.
Dunaway said, we can get in the car and go.
She's never talked to me again.
Are they still happily married?
Yeah. They're still happily married,
Well,
too.
see, I think your senses are wrong about that.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Yeah.
So not saying anything is the way to play this.
Yeah. I don't think I would have said anything. Okay, here's another one. Father of the bride got smashed on red wine, abandoned his prepared speech. Tells guests that the groom must really love his daughter because he refused a check for $100,000 to call off the wedding.
Wow.
Bride burst into tears, and the mother of the bride slaps the dad.
That's awesome.
Well, it does show
Anyway,
his
congratulations.
love. I mean, $100,000. That's a lot of money.
To not marry my daughter.
Yeah.
The rehearsal dinner, there's always typically really bad toast, but there's always maybe one really good one.
Okay.
Groom's second marriage. Best man opens the speech with, "Welcome back, everyone."
That is fantastic.
Oh, I didn't even want to read that because I wanted to save it for someone.
Yeah, I know. You know you're going to use it.
Okay,
You can do it.
shower thoughts, real quick.
All right.
The two O's in cooperate make different sounds, which makes them not cooperate.
Irony is what that is.
Co-op.
Co-op.
Miracle.
Another shower thought. Maybe we've already heard the joke that will make us laugh the most in our life.
It's sad to think about.
Yeah.
I mean, is it cricket balls? Is that the hardest
I don't think
the joke?
I know which one it's not. Any of mine is the Stardome.
Those are stories.
Yeah. I did
here's
have an opening line though, Rockstar. I'll tell you what I told my wife on our wedding night. I won't be up here long.
Okay, can we do a 5-minute video? I will go my one-liners against Gary the Gator, and whoever laughs first is out.
Oh, like the BBC. I like that.
I'll do it.
Okay.
You're never going to make it. You can't sit there and watch Rockstar do it and not
Oh,
laugh.
this guy never laughs.
I've got some good prepared stuff.
This guy doesn't laugh.
Can we go blue?
We're going blue.
Okay,
you
I'm
do
fine.
realize Lance is in this, right? Okay.
Okay, another shower thought. Imagine coming home, getting in bed with your girlfriend. You tell her a joke, and the guy under the bed starts laughing.
That's pretty funny. Well, at least somebody got it.
Or hiding in the closet. That works good.
Two more shower thoughts. After I say that's crazy twice, please wrap up your story.
That's crazy.
That is
crazy, man.
And this deep thought on the next one. Can you imagine getting a clone and hating him? Like, how does your self-esteem recover from that? Hanging out with someone and thinking, "Oh, this is the worst guy," and then realizing it's actually you.
All right. That is Trash Today, brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right.
Yeah, inflation out in full force, and now more than ever, rent costs are skyrocketing. Even though interest rates have risen, buying a home is proving cheaper than renting one. Stop throwing away money on rent and turn to Mortgage Right. With a variety of loan options, assistance programs, and dedicated mortgage experts, Mortgage Right makes home buying in the current market as easy as possible. They know the financial hardships are coming for renters. They want to help you out with the best investment for your future. Rent has risen over 149%. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR to live rent-free today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in Gabe Day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476. 476. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan-Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The Next Round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
Hey, now, at 12 o'clock, you'll want to tune in. We have a, maybe somewhere down the road, a new sponsor.
No, they're going to be.
Okay.
We got a new sponsor.
We got a new sponsor. We're going to try it for the first time on the air. All I'm going to tell you is remember, what were they called?
Capri Sun.
The Capri Sun, the little pouches with the straws.
I loved them when I was a kid. My little one likes them again, and I've tried them. They're still good.
They're still great.
You know, sometimes you remember things fondly as a kid, and you try, and you're like, how did I like this as a kid? Capri Sun is not that. They're fantastic.
I normally buy a box or two for the weekends because, kids will come over, bring friends, put them out by the pool, and there'll be a few left over. Middle of the night, I will kill a Capri Sun.
Oh, and
Love a good
they
Capri Sun.
cool.
Yep.
They get so cold so
Yep.
easy because of the packaging and everything. There's an adult version of those, and we're going to sample them on the air coming up at 12 o'clock. A new sponsor. Anybody? We got a plenty. Anybody behind the glass want one? You can have one. Okay.
Yeah.
What, vodka on the inside?
Will you try it?
On the inside? No, I can't.
Okay.
No.
All
I
right.
can't.
That's coming up on
I
the
trust you guys, though.
Oh, you got a pump and dump, right?
Yeah, I got a pump and dump. It's harder for me than her.
Is it? And we're celebrating a lot of stuff in the final hour, so stay with us, including 4 downs. But right now it is time for our 40 and 40 countdown, brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's. Let's get it on.
Hey, and don't forget, our friend Bob Baumhauer celebrating 40 years here in the state of Alabama, the first to bring wings to the state of Alabama way back in 1981 to Tuscaloosa. And right now, they're doing an Inflation Sucks menu. Their featured item this week is the fajita wrap. It's got the marinated chicken, lettuce, sauteed peppers and onions, black beans and rice served with fresh homemade salsa, house-fried tortilla chips. It's only $9.99. We all know that inflation sucks. Well, Baumhauer's is here to save you a few bucks. Go easy on your wallet. Try their limited time Inflation Sucks menu. They've got you covered with their most affordable menu options.
We're at team number 36 in our 40 and 40 countdown, brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's. Number 36, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Disappointing start to Scott Frost's time there, but things they are changing, including a new offensive coordinator in Mark Whipple. What a great place to start.
Well, look, Mark Whipple, what he did for Kenny Pickett. You saw the evolution of Kenny Pickett from junior to senior years. He was a Heisman finalist. He was one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football. So I think they're excited about Mark Whipple. This is a guy that really doesn't like to run the football. It's all about throwing the football. You bring in Casey Thompson, former Texas product, a guy that we've seen have some big games in Austin. Here's a couple of facts for you about Nebraska, though. This is crazy. So under Scott Frost, we know they're 15-29. They've never had a winning record.
That's right.
20 of those 29 losses, one-possession games.
Yep. He's played, and it's been heartbreaking fashion, too, if you watch. I've gotten suckered into a lot of their games, and they lose in heartbreaking fashion.
Yeah. And 8 of 9 last year were one-possession games.
8 points less. Do you they just updated their roster as I was looking into Nebraska. Their 150-man roster. Do you know how many quarterbacks they have on it?
7.
9.
9 quarterbacks?
You know the old saying, if you got 9 quarterbacks, you got no quarterbacks.
I like,
9 quarterbacks.
Casey Thompson working with Mark Whipple. I think this offense is going to be improved. The defense can't be any worse. They only had 12 takeaways last year, 20 sacks. They'll improve on both of those. This is a 3-9 team. Again, so close last year.
They start in Dublin on week 0 with Northwestern.
They'll be a slight favorite in that game.
And Northwestern's usually this would be a good year for Northwestern. That's a huge.
It's almost a bellwether game, isn't it?
It set the tone game for Nebraska.
Yeah. Well, and Northwestern under Fitzgerald's been up and down. I mean, just 2 years ago they played for the Big Ten championship. They were really bad last year. I like early on Nebraska in this game. I think they start 3-0. Then they host Oklahoma on September 17th.
That is number 36, Nebraska. And our Baumhauer's 40 and 40 countdown, brought to you by the great folks at Baumhauer's.
And don't forget, they're celebrating their 40th anniversary at Baumhauer's Victory Grill. They are featuring the fajita wrap on the Inflation Sucks menu. Again, chicken, lettuce, sauteed peppers and onions, black beans and rice, served with the fresh homemade salsa, house-fried tortilla chips, only $9.99. Go easy on your wallet. Try the limited time Inflation Sucks menu at Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
All right, Ohio State is that on? Are they on the schedule? Ohio State. I mean, that's why I always start with Big Ten teams.
On the Nebraska schedule,
do you play Ohio State?
No, they play Wisconsin.
Yeah. So there you go.
They skip Penn State too.
Yeah, at Michigan and Wisconsin, probably their 2 toughest Big Ten games.
Yeah. To me, I always start Do you have an automatic loss in your schedule? Do you have Ohio State? And they don't. So that's another plus for Scott Frost.
If he's trying to save his job at the end, his last 3 are at Michigan, hosting Wisconsin, at Iowa. That's a bad formula.
I've got them losing all 3 of those, but I've still got them going 7-5. I think this is the year
they get to a bowl.
That they at least get to a bowl. And think about this. In 2016, they were 9-4. 2 years before Scott Frost got there, they had been on a 9 consecutive bowl run. Hadn't been to a bowl since.
Okay. When we come back, let's ask this question. If you could go back 20 years in college football to 2002 after the 2001 season, what team surprises you most in college football, right? Could be good, could be bad. Is Nebraska at the top of that list where they are now 20 years later? That, when we come back on the show, that whole hour of greatness right there brought to you by great people at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken, Highway 119 in Alabaster. Lunch and dinner. Check them out online. They'll cater your parties and your tailgate. Champy'sChicken.com.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or AlfaRomeoUSAofBirmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,499. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision. Still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Tendinitis can drive a golfer to flub their shots or turn a 5K run into a stroll. And that backhand is now a bunt. Don't get comfortable with discomfort. Schedule an appointment with Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics for help in making your greatest comeback. Today is the day to get back in the game. Call 855-219-6200 to make an appointment or find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residenceinnoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the Vaughan, Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline. The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale. VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call GutterCapBirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Trip over in the chat room. Nebraska's win total at FanDuel is 7.5. Overs minus 130, unders plus 110. So he says the expectation's right around an 8-4 season.
Yeah, I think I would stay away from that. I think
feel
the numbers.
under on that, though.
I think it's 7 I think it's 8-4, 7-5.
So it's right on.
Yeah, it really is.
Too close for you to play one side or the other.
I'm surprised it's that high though, based on the history.
You guys are chiming in with your teams that surprises you the most 20 years from now. I've got the 2001 final standings pulled up. And it's almost worth reading them in their entirety. The names that are there are not like it is now. I'll just tell you that. It's been a big change in 20 years. We'll talk more about that in a second. But first, this part of the show being brought to you by the great folks at JohnstonRVCenter.com, JohnstonRVCenter.com.
Yeah, don't forget they have got great deals on those Cherokee Alpha Wolves. They started just $275 a month with approved credit, 10% down. And they go all the way up to the very affordable, most popular couples coach they have. That's the best couples floor plan they got, $329 a month, 10% down with approved credit. Also, great deals on those Coachman Clipper travel trailers, starting at just $16,946 with a lifetime warranty. See more, I-65 exit 304 in Coleman, 334 in Decatur, or online, JohnstonRVCenter.com.
Listen, we're 51 days away from week 0. A week from Monday, we are in Atlanta for SEC Media Days. One of the things I've loved about our first year together has been new sponsors, meeting all of our sponsors, a lot of great folks with us. One of the new sponsors that are coming on is Kicking It Coolers here. And this is like the great kids drink, but this is adult beverages. This has vodka in it, right?
Yeah, so Richard Holland, he's a guy that's been in the bar business, liquor business forever out of Nashville, and a guy that's got Alabama ties. He has partnered up. He's the brains behind this, but some of my friends are also involved in this. It's only available in Las Vegas because they have bars in Nevada, excuse me. They've got bars in Las Vegas, Florida, and Tennessee because it was based out of Tennessee. So we were at Losers. You guys have been to Losers. I brought it up second time today.
It's like you own stock in Losers.
No, I was hanging with a random crew. I was hanging with a roommate, one of our listeners who DM'd me and ended up hanging out with us, and a 911 operator, believe it or not.
Still trying to get that straw in?
And so the straw is tough sometimes.
911, what's your emergency? I need another drink.
Oh, I got some great stories, by the way. I sent Forrester a video, but he said he won't play it.
Well, I mean, he showed me the video. There's zero chance we could play that.
Yeah. It's a great video.
Oh, it's a great video. There's no way
so we're going to sample these. It has vodka in it.
Yeah, they had these at Losers. I was going to try
good.
them, but it was nighttime. And so this is like pool, lake stuff.
Yeah, it's a tropical juice blend with a kick. It's got a blend of apple, pear, passion fruit, and mango. And what is in it? Vodka?
Yeah, this could be dangerous.
These are fantastic. Yep. They go down easy.
Yeah. You put these on ice.
Uh-huh.
Kicking it cooler right there.
See,
So
I'm a vodka guy. Enjoy good vodka in the summertime.
Yeah.
This would be great on a golf course.
Coastal Kicker.
You
Do
know,
they have
really
other
would.
flavors? Yeah, it would be good on a golf course.
I don't know if they do. I don't think they do. I think this is it.
This is technology that NASA came up with. Everything in a pouch, so our astronauts can do their job. You think they had Kicking It Coolers on Apollo 11 when they landed on the moon?
If not, they can now, right?
This is one giant trip for me, guys.
No, it's really a great invention. I've thought about something like this in the past. I think maybe people have thought about it.
Yeah.
Richard and the guys, they put it in action. So I'm looking forward to this coming to Alabama very soon. But if you're in Nevada, Florida, Tennessee, you can pick up Kicking It Cooler for this summer. Great for the pool, beach, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I like Tripp says another good name for it would be Capri Sun instead of Capri Sun.
That is really good.
That is pretty funny.
That is really good. I don't know if it's too late in production.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I don't know, the Kicking It Cooler is a cool logo.
It is. I like the
No,
boot.
it is. And I think Capri Sun might have a problem with that one.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Think they might meet an attorney that represents Capri Sun at some point?
Yeah.
No, these are good.
Boy, I tell you, getting into the entire box, it'd be an
was
issue.
there 10 of those in there?
Yeah.
Well,
6%. So this is a good craft beer, basically.
Give me a tight shot, Forrester. The problem is if you get into the 6th or 7th one, you can get a little seasick just with the packaging. Start watching the horizon.
Is this ocean moving?
Ooh. I like this. I'm almost done.
Yeah, I am too. You drink this quick, don't you?
You do. And then it's time to play the next hole. Tee off.
I bet
if I birdie this hole, Brown, I'll get a 79.
Brown's not even a drinker, but I bet he could outdrink Dunaway.
Challenge. I mean, why are you always? I'm gonna have COVID by Monday. I can be outdrinked by the guy who drinks White Russians over here. But it's true. It's true. I didn't even finish my transfusion last night at dinner.
You didn't have one at dinner.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
Before you got there at dinner, I had ordered both of us a transfusion, and of course, just trying to be a good friend after his best round of golf ever, I order a transfusion. Ramsey delivers it to the table. He comes back from the bathroom and goes, I would have just had water. Like, I mean, you cannot win with it. You cannot win with this guy.
I choked it down, though, man. I choked it down.
I'm glad you like the Kicking It Cooler. So hopefully this is going to be a big fixture in the next few months here on the next round. Yeah, looking forward to it. But Richard and the guys, they've done a great job with it.
Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, let's talk a little football here. I'm just going to read 2001, and then we'll start answering the question. You guys have been doing that over there. The final rankings in 2001. Miami's your national champion. Oregon is second. Florida. Tennessee is fourth. Texas is 5. Oklahoma, LSU. Nebraska is 8. Colorado is 9 in 2001. Washington State, 10. Maryland 11, Illinois 12, South Carolina 13, Syracuse 14. I'm just going to read you 8 through 14 again. This is in the final AP poll ranking. Nebraska, Colorado, Washington State, Maryland, Illinois, South Carolina, and Syracuse from 2001, 20 years ago.
So just one of those jumps out at me is Washington State was so good right there. It got Mike Price the Alabama job, and he never coached a game. I mean, you can just do their story.
But if you look at his career in Pullman, it's much like what I brought up with Pat Fitzgerald at Northwestern. I mean, it was peaks and valleys.
Also in the final rankings, you find Florida State, Stanford, Louisville, Virginia Tech, Washington, Michigan, Boston College, Georgia, Toledo, Georgia Tech, and BYU. How close were Georgia Tech and Georgia back in the day?
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Not the case anymore. That's the final ranking. So the question is, 20 years later, who are the biggest surprises of where they are now in college football? And I'm going to throw the obvious one out because nobody's going to think that way. But Greg from Pell City did in the chat room over there. It is Alabama is number one because in 2001 you would have never thought Alabama would be doing what they're doing in college sports, in college football again.
Yeah, to my point, they had just fired Mike DeBose, and it was at the low point. I would call the day you fired Mike DeBose, where the Alabama program was, the low point of the Bryant Beyond era. So from Ears Whitworth, when Bryant was hired, to where we are today, that was, to me, I don't know about you, that was the low point of Alabama football.
When you fired Mike Price.
Yeah, Mike Price.
Mike Price, yes. DeBose was a low point. Fran leaving, but firing Mike Price was the bottom.
Yep, it was the bottom. I mean, that era of Alabama football, that's definitely where it
whatever you say
out.
about Mike Shula, it was progression from the Mike Price day.
Yeah, and now Mike DeBose got pretty low. I mean, that was pretty low right there. Franchione had ticked it up just a little bit. But then, I mean, when you had fired Mike Price, you'd gone out and you'd hired a coach that was a questionable hire. You turn around, you have to fire him before he ever coaches a game because he embarrassed the university. Your program's a pretty low point, right?
Pretty low point, right?
So Greg bringing that up, I didn't think about that.
Right.
That is the good. That is one that would absolutely shock you where Alabama is right now.
And I'll throw one more good out there, Clemson. You would never say in 2001, 20 years later, Clemson would be where they are. Every other one, I go negatives.
Yeah, and I go Florida State to start. And Florida State was a program, go back into the 90s. I think it was like 17 straight years they finished in the top 5. But, I mean, just listen to this going into 2001. Orange Bowl, Sugar Bowl, Orange Bowl, Sugar Bowl, Sugar Bowl, Fiesta Bowl, Sugar Bowl, Orange Bowl, Gator Bowl, Sugar Bowl, Orange Bowl, Gator Bowl, Orange Bowl.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Bobby Bowden lived in good bowl games is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I mean, it was incredible. And then Jimbo, had them dialed in for a little bit, and they obviously went to back-to-back college football playoffs and won a national championship. And now it has been 4 consecutive years they haven't been to a bowl.
Well, our buddy Justin Hokanson, who covers Auburn for On3 Sports, throws in both Florida State and Nebraska. Florida State and Tennessee, as we talk about Nebraska. But Florida State, at least they've been back to a national championship and won one in that time. I mean, it has been bad for Florida State a lot since then.
Here's what I didn't see.
But they've at least had one peak in there.
We'll get to Nebraska. You could have told me, and I don't want to compare Nebraska to Kansas State, but you could have said, hey, look, a great coach in a really difficult region to recruit might be able to do something special, which Tom Osborne did. With Florida State, it was once Bobby Bowden got this thing going. Again, Jimbo Fisher won a national championship. I never would have thought Florida State in the ACC, where for a while they never lost a game till that Thursday night against Virginia. I never would have saw this coming.
But you would have never thought, if you're my age, of what Nebraska was in the 70s, the 80s, and they were a dynasty in the 90s. You could make a case they were the team of the 90s.
Yeah.
That Nebraska would turn into what they've turned into. And you would never, ever, 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 ever think Tennessee would be what they were now 20 years ago.
No.
But Florida State,
I know.
we saw how dominant how they lose athletes out of that state.
But they were in the first 2 playoffs. They won the BCS in 2013. They were in the 2014 playoffs. That's not that long ago.
Yeah, but where they are now, I mean, just listen to the last few seasons. 17, 7-6, then 5-7, 6-7, 3-6, 5-7.
See, I don't even think Florida State's the biggest surprise in Florida. All of our listeners and viewers say Miami.
I disagree because Miami at least is 8 or 9 wins and then a 10 win.
Yeah, but coming off 0-1, Miami was still a dominant national program.
They're a surprise to me.
Yeah.
I got Florida State a little bit in front of them.
Yeah, I had another positive one. What were your 2 positives?
Alabama and Clemson.
Okay. In 2001, this is where we're starting, right? 2001?
Yeah, 20 years ago.
Oregon went 11-1. Do you know how many double-digit win seasons they had prior to that?
I think one with Rich Brooks in 95.
No, but they're still good now, though. So 20 years later, they're still
No. But I'm
program.
saying, but if you go back 20 years ago, you never would have thought Oregon was going to become what they had.
Yeah,
become.
they
That's my
sustain
point.
that.
Because Mike Bellotti the year before had gone 10-2. That was their first ever.
Yeah.
In 2000, their first ever double-digit win season in the history of the football program. Even Rich Brooks didn't do it when he took them to the Rose Bowl. And then he backed it up with another double-digit win season, and then they became a national power and really invested in football. But if I had taken you back to 2001 and had told you Oregon would become a national power in football, you would have laughed at that.
On that final ranking, Colorado was there. That doesn't surprise me. They won, they were good in the early 90s, good again right at this point, bad now. Who knows when they'll ever be good again. Maryland was really good 20 years ago. They're not relevant. What surprises me a little bit is where Illinois and Virginia Tech and Georgia Tech is, but mostly where Illinois and Virginia Tech is. Illinois, I mean, if you start kicking out teams from the Big Ten because of performance, when has Illinois been? They had one good year under Ron Zook, right, where they went to the Rose Bowl.
Juice Williams played USC, yeah.
But there was a chunk before that and a big chunk after this where Illinois is really non-existent. Like I've told you guys this many times on EA Sports College Football, when I start a franchise, I will start at a really bad school and work my way up from there because I like the challenge. Illinois is so bad. That's one of the dog programs I usually put into the mix to start at. Illinois, New Mexico State, those Louisiana Tech, those type schools to work my way out of. That's how bad Illinois is.
Well, I agree with you on Illinois, but the same uniform scheme Syracuse. They were in that poll.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Paul Pasqualoni, where he had Syracuse, with Donovan McNabb going back to those days. I remember great Big East, Syracuse versus Miami, Syracuse versus Virginia
Yeah,
Tech.
bad
Those were great
Syracuse teams were 7 wins, 8 wins.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really good football program.
Yeah.
And it seemed like the Carrier Dome was a really cool place to watch games back then.
Yeah. And I know they haven't been good forever because they are so bad, they were part of one of the biggest upsets of all time. Stanford winning in the Coliseum against USC. But I never thought Stanford would be back to where they are right now.
Which is a 6-6 program that gets beat up a lot.
Yeah, at best.
I thought,
at best.
Yeah. Once Harbaugh revived them, I thought they kind of had some staying
That's right.
power.
Like right now, if you think better year coming up, you take Oregon State over Stanford. Like right now,
I have to think about it.
Right now, health of the football program, you think Oregon State's a healthier
I have to
program
think
than
about it.
Stanford,
Yep.
and that's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting
I agree.
conversation there off of our 40 and 40 team today, which is Nebraska at number 36. Part of our show today being brought to you by our friends right there at Hemp Hill Services. They bring you the lock every day. How's the lock been doing lately?
We had your Rays last night, 7-1 winner. We had the Braves the night before, so lock's been pretty good. We got a special deal going out there for the lock listeners. So just go to lanceslock.com and check it out.
Oh, so like a financial deal, long term?
Yeah.
Is it for football season yet?
It's a summer deal.
A summer deal?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't wait for the football deals. They're not that far away.
Yeah,
51 days.
we got some announcements coming up on that stuff. So.
Don't forget our friends at Hemp Hill Services. They bring you the lock every day. Lance will send it out at the Lance Taylor. Hemp Hill Services, Adam and Chad and his team, they fix it right. They fix it the first time for all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. Trust the name. Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090, 229-2090, or just remember the name Hemp Hill. Brownie?
I have some sad breaking news in the entertainment world.
Oh, no.
I know.
How old?
I don't know. Hang on.
Let me guess.
I'm going to have to pull it up. You'll have to give me a second to find his age.
It's a him. I have not seen it yet. When I did a birthday, Mel Brooks.
He has just passed to the age of 82.
Rocky, you want to guess?
This feels like a bad game to play.
Yeah,
I'm not very comfortable with this game.
Okay, I was going to go Morgan Freeman.
It is not Morgan Freeman. It is James Caan. The great actor James Caan has passed.
Brian Song for me.
Really?
Godfather
I
for
think
me.
a lot of people would remember most as Sonny Corleone.
Yeah.
Elf.
I think he was actually very, very good in Elf. I don't know if you meant that jokingly, but
that's one of his memorable
he was.
I thought
great,
it was fantastic.
Great in Honeymoon in Vegas.
Yeah, Jimmy Caan's a really, really good actor. His family has announced his passing overnight last night.
He was one of the mainstays at the Playboy Mansion in the 70s.
Yeah. He felt, even though I think he's most known for Sonny Corleone, it felt a little miscast to me always. I don't know if you agree.
It did.
He just didn't feel Italian, if I'm being honest.
Well, he looked at a place at the dinner table.
He did. And, I mean, obviously was at a place in the family. Maybe that's why he was cast that way, because he was, he didn't handle it well.
I mean, how weird. They wanted Robert Redford for the role of Michael.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah.
Instead of Al Pacino?
Yeah, you need to watch The Offer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little cheesy, but it's great behind the scenes. It's supposed to be really authentic, too. But that's sad. But, 82, it's not a bad
It's
run.
a good run.
He lived hard.
James got Misery. I mean, Misery has got to be.
Yeah. Forget. Tripp's right. Thief is a great, and I'm a big Michael Mann fan.
I've never seen Thief.
Yeah, Thief's really good.
He was in some detective movie that I
was Dick
liked.
Tracy, wasn't it?
No, one before that.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, he wasn't in Serpico. He wasn't. Was he in the one with the guy who was the coach in Hoosiers?
Gene Hackman?
Was he in that? What was that Gene Hackman?
French Connection?
Yeah. Chinatown?
I watched French Connection.
French Connection's a good movie.
Okay, it was French Connection. Was James Caan in French Connection with him? Nope.
I don't know who you're thinking of.
Yeah, Sheriff Brody from Jaws. That was Popeye Doyle's sidekick, yeah.
So Gene Hackman didn't walk into the precinct in his hat and say, "We're going to go win this one for Brian"?
No, maybe French Connection 2.
I didn't know there was a sequel.
Yeah, there is a sequel.
Yeah.
I really don't remember much about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Anyway,
Thief.
James Caan has passed to the age of 82.
Does it say
fantastic
how?
actor? I didn't read the story. I just saw the headline.
Oh, Rollerball.
Rollerball. What is that?
From 1975.
Yeah.
It was a scary movie.
The family announced it on Twitter, and they did not go into a reason why. I don't know if he's been sick or anything. I'd not read that he had been sick, but at age 82, It's a good run.
I don't remember him being Magic City. Do you
I was
guys?
about to say that. I'm looking at it right now. He
the
was in
Cinemax
Magic
show
City, yeah.
that we used to like?
Showtime.
Stars.
Showtime Stars.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are close.
Cooking channel.
What did he play in that? I don't remember
I don't
that at all.
remember him at all.
Cy Berman, man.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't
6
remember that at all.
episodes. Yeah. Magic City was a good show. I liked it.
Like everybody, I mean, The Simpsons have been going on so far. He was on The Simpsons right after he was on Elf.
Yeah, I mean, I did like his role in Elf. I thought he was really, really good as the father.
But, I mean, really good in the 70s, right? Like, he was
Yeah.
A-list guy in the 70s.
He was, yeah.
Yeah, James Caan passing away today. Brownie bringing us that news today. When we come back, Rockstar's got our 4 downs, and then we'll wrap up the show talking a little college football. Don't forget opening ceremonies of the World Games tonight, 8 o'clock down at Protective Stadium. We are back in a moment right here on The Next Round.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
When you have questions about your urological health, count on the healthcare experts at Urology Centers of Alabama. With 16 locations and a team of specialists across Alabama, you can find help you need from a trusted UCA physician. Get started at urologycentersalabama.com.
Little Sweet! Did you make it out the door on time?
Yeah, but I have lipstick on my teeth.
Ooh, that color looks great on you. And you deserve a tasty treat. Did you take an alternate route and avoid 30 seconds of traffic? Or did you weather apple out? Ooh, and now you're sweating in your shacket. So sweet, unique. Baby, there's nothing better. I bet you probably done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper. Did you nail the high note while singing along to your favorite song? Yes, I did. Woo! Perfectly parallel park without bumping any bumper.
Yeah, but I locked my keys in the car.
That's okay.
I need my keys, Little Sweet.
Did you get your kid in the car seat without losing your temper. Buckle in, that's a win. It's one of a kind, it'll blow your mind. Everyone's done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Okay, Brown's dropping golf knowledge on me in the commercial break here. Say all that on the air again. You think Tiger Woods has a little, he knows what's about to happen next week?
Well, I think he knows this is probably his last trip to St. Andrews. I think that's why you saw him focus everything rather than play every major this year. You know, he missed the U.S. Open. I think that's because he was focused on St. Andrews for a couple of reasons. Number one, he's won there. It's a course he plays well on. So I think he knows he's got a better chance there than some of the other British Open venues. But I think he knows this is his last trip around St. Andrews. That's what shocked you. Is when I said that. They don't go back there for 6 or 7 years. I can't remember what the rotation is. So, I mean, by then he'll be, this is incredible to say, but Tiger, by the next time they go to St. Andrews, will be over 50. And his body is already broken down at this age. It's only going to get worse for him, and I think he knows that.
So do you think he's got a shot next week?
I don't, but I think he knows this is going to be his last trip around there. Now, you ask, will he do the...
Yeah, Bud Light next. Question of the day, 0 carbs, 80 calories. Brought to you by the great friends Bud Light. Bud Light next, wherever you buy your beer, get it there. Do you think he'll pause on the bridge for one of those ceremonial pictures?
Yeah, because that's what Watson did, Nicklaus did, I think Palmer did it. I don't know. I don't think Tiger's about the ceremonial finishes.
Yeah, and I think it's too premature, although he might never play there again.
Yeah.
He's probably got a couple of years left of golf.
Right. So, I don't think he'll do that. I think you would only do that if you had announced this is going to be your final Open Championship. I think, now, if he announces that, obviously he will. But I just think he knows this is his last trip around St. Andrews.
So maybe at age 51.
Maybe a ceremonial.
As not a contender, but still eligible to play.
Which
He'll play that round.
Yes. Yeah.
And knowing that, he's going to be plus 11, plus 12, and play 2 rounds
right before the cut.
Yeah.
I'm a Friday afternoon. I'm going to stop on the bridge.
Just for the photos. All right. It's time for 4 Downs. We do it every day on the show. It's brought to you by the great folks at Vulcan Tires. Not 4 locations anymore, 5 locations. We're talking to folks last night from Vulcan Tires. The building's ready to go in Pell City. They're close to opening that thing up and getting it going for all you folks out there.
4 great locations, soon to be Pell City, as you said. They can do anything, brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. They can do it bumper to bumper for you and your family. Stop in or go online, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
What is the weird thing that you think only you do?
Okay, because we've got guests in studio, let's repeat these.
Okay. A weird thing that I think only I do. Go ahead, Lance.
A weird thing that I think only I do.
You had a good answer last night.
No, I can't go with that.
Hey, well,
I'm gonna throw. I've got this figured out in my head because I went through it this morning. I've just got to remember now.
Well, I've told this to Maggie a couple of times. There are moments in my life when I'm driving that I will pretend I am a sportscaster or a DJ just out of the blue. Like I'll be on a dark, desolate part of an interstate, and there's no one.
Desolate part of the interstate.
No one around, and between songs, I will go. Hey! Between songs, I'll be like, "Hey, don't forget tomorrow, sunny and 92. More music now on the Boss of the Beach, 93.9."
Do you think that is a weird thing?
Yeah. What does your imaginary friend say?
They're usually asleep. Or I'll just break in. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the San Francisco Giants radio network.
Wow,
just
that
crazy
is weird.
things like that,
is weird.
just to keep me awake.
You do it out loud or in your head?
Oh, out loud, very loud.
Very loud.
See, I do different voices and stuff. Like I'll have like conversations and go back and forth like out loud, like almost like a soliloquy, and then I'll have somebody respond to it. I told you years ago, my townhome that I lived in, they were redoing some stuff in my kitchen, and they're coming really early one morning, and I forgot. I said like, "Hey, this is where I'm gonna put the key because I'm gonna be asleep." And so I was getting up for work, and I heard them work. I didn't know they were down there, and I just started having a conversation with myself in a Scottish accent, just going back and forth about blaming somebody for this, for that. And
That
like,
is very weird.
"You're being an idiot," like stuff like that. And then I came downstairs, and there's 2 guys working in my kitchen. And so I just said, "Hey, I'm sorry, my roommate's really upset. He's asleep. Don't worry about him.
Weird.
I had no idea. Like, I forgot those guys, and I just did a whole skit by myself it wasn't funny.
Yeah.
For about 2 or 3 minutes.
I wear boxer briefs, and when I get home, I like the freedom, so I change into actual boxers. You know what I'm talking about? Normally after a shower.
Let it breathe.
Yeah, I like to let it breathe a little bit.
Well, I throw gym shorts on.
Well, yeah, but I change underwear. Like to
I go no underwear.
You go commando?
Basketball shorts, gym shorts.
Is that pretty common, so you think?
Then I was thinking of him going commando. He's like, no, I go basketball shorts. And only basketball shorts.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at this with Dunaway. I do have these new Viore shorts. It's
Those
a brand.
are comfortable.
Yeah, and I asked Lance if he wears underwear with his. Very awkward question.
Yeah.
I don't wear underwear with mine because they seem to have underwear in them.
Yeah,
They got a liner.
I do wear underwear
Well,
with
it
mine.
seems like you're just doubling up the heat at that point. I don't like to get hot in those parts.
So a few things.
Why don't you take your pants off, Roxy?
The Cheese Whiz, the spray cheese, I put that on Reese's cups sometimes. I don't think anybody else does that.
That's weird.
I don't know why you do that.
Melting the cheese on the Pop-Tart's one of the weirder things.
Yeah, it's.
But that's an old thing they used to do on apple pie.
Yeah, cheese on apple pie. Yeah.
So it's the same thing.
If I throw something like a garbage and I miss it, I'll tell myself if I walk by, I've got to pick it up or something bad will happen.
Ooh.
You guys ever do that? I think it's an OCD thing.
See, I take it back to where I shot it from and shoot it from there again. And I can't leave the gym until I make it.
And he does the play-by-play out loud.
He's got his basketball shorts on.
First down.
That was second down. Second down.
Yeah, we'll do that shot again after this 10-second station identification.
What is something meant for children that you still enjoy as an adult?
Well, I just had an adult Capri Sun, so things are coming full circle for me.
I had a Lunchable earlier today.
Yeah, Lance nailed the Lunchable.
I
charcuterie board.
I had 2 Uncrustables the other day.
Oh, I like
Cold?
Uncrustables.
Yeah, they're frozen. Throw them in the golf bag and eat them on the course.
I would say cereal. Like most children's cereals are the ones I really like. Like my wife just randomly bought Apple Jacks the other day, and I've almost eaten the entire box now.
They're not the same from where they've
I
unsweetened
still
them.
like Apple
they're
Jacks.
just not the same.
Well, most things aren't as sweet as they used to be.
I like
People are
Naps too.
I love Naps.
Do they still make Honey Smacks? That was a
Yeah,
sugary thing.
I like
I
Honey
don't know if they do make
It's
Honey
I don't
Smacks.
see it. I don't see
That
them on
and
the
Golden
grocery.
Crisp. They're the two same thing. Honey Smacks is dig them. Yeah, they still make
No,
them.
this is not
Honey
a,
Smacks, that water will turn brown too.
Yeah, this is not a children's cereal, but Honey O's. Have you had Honey O's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're awesome.
that'll break
It's
your
the
teeth.
O with like
It's got a bunch of stuff in the middle. Yeah, those are good.
I had bad memory of Apple Jacks, so I've never had them.
Would you throw up again?
No, I had Apple Jacks the morning they told me my granddad died.
Oh, my God.
And I just never went back to them. Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Jim, here's a bowl of Apple Jacks. So
Well, these betrayed me.
Know what I'm getting you for Christmas?
Well, I had Apple Jacks for
Good thing you weren't
breakfast one
driving
day.
a car.
Didn't really love them anyway, but I was at somebody's house.
How could you not like Apple Jacks?
Yeah.
I didn't like
you're
them.
such a
Just didn't like
weirdo.
them. Didn't like them. And then they come in and they told me my grandfather's dead right after I ate them.
Did you finish the Apple Jacks?
No, I was already done.
grandfather's
They
dead.
let me finish breakfast.
Yeah.
Are you done with the Apple Jacks?
I mean, he was like my best friend. So never again Apple Jacks. Never again.
What did you move to? Which cereal did you go to after that?
Oh, Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch. I like Captain Crunch. Messes up the roof of your mouth.
Honeycomb
with
with it. Can I get a box this thick?
I've got honeycomb at the house.
Yeah.
I like honeycomb.
Got that old good
That
thick
is
box.
a thick box.
You know, not one family member has died after Captain Crunch.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
good.
My
You
grandmother died, but she died in the dinner hour. It was that.
My God.
It's cube steak.
It was in the dinner hour. Were y'all at Quincy's?
It was after a Reuben. I won't eat a Reuben again either.
Pork chops and applesauce?
I was at the
They were celebrating somebody's birthday.
I was at the baked potato bar and I found out
Yeah,
grandma.
who was it? We were talking to somebody and they were out celebrating their grandmother's birthday and she died.
The grandmother died at the birthday?
Yeah, during the dinner.
During the dinner?
No. Were y'all not with me when I had this
No,
conversation?
Lance. I think I would remember that. So they're celebrating Granny's
Blow
birthday.
out the candles.
No, they legitimately, I swear to God, they were like at Chili's or an Applebee's.
And
They had
she
to-
died
they
at an
rolled-
Applebee's?
Rolled her ass out, yeah.
Do they have to empty out the Applebee's?
You know, it's probably a question I asked. I don't remember, though. I got to figure out who this was.
Because, like, if there's a
Do
fatality,
we still have to pay for her entree because she technically didn't touch it?
don't run her car.
Yeah.
She's dead.
I think you get the meal comped at that
Yeah, I
point.
mean, surely Applebee's takes care of at least the
They
appetizers.
box everything up.
Yeah, I would hope.
Including Grandma.
Wow.
Speaking of which, good segue.
Third down.
Who is the oldest celebrity you still find attractive?
Ariana Grande.
It was James Caan until a few minutes
She's
ago.
pretty old.
How old is Ariana now?
I think she's 26.
How old is
27.
Jennifer Aniston?
She's 50.
She's in her 50s.
How old
Yeah.
is Sofia Vergara? Not Sofia Vergara. Who am I thinking of, Rockstar?
I was kidding anyway. I was going to say Elizabeth Hurley.
Yeah, Elizabeth Hurley.
Yeah.
She older than Jennifer Aniston?
I think Elizabeth Hurley's 55.
Still got it.
I mean, Jennifer Connelly. I mean,
well,
let's give
she's
it-
51, I think.
Let's
we
do a
checked.
clap out for old Top Gun Maverick there. Jennifer Connelly looks really good.
Elizabeth Hurley. Boy, Elizabeth Hurley.
I think she's 55.
Is
She was born in 65, so I got her 56.
57.
Or
Can you believe
57.
she's 57? Yeah, that's it. Elizabeth Hurley.
Yeah, Elizabeth Hurley. Michelle Pfeiffer still looks good.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see her. This is her at 57.
Yeah.
Look at this.
That's at 57 right
That's
there?
what it says, yeah.
I'll be.
I mean, there you go.
Yep.
What would Wimp say? That's as strong as a
strongest piece of rope.
Look at that.
Nasty buzzard, nasty snake.
No, if you go to the second picture, Rockstar, not that one, the next one, he would say that's enough to make a dirt road straight.
Make a train take a dirt road.
Something like
Ride an
that.
old bicycle.
Yeah, 57. That's impressive.
Yeah, it's Elizabeth Hurley.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much doubt now.
Are those real, her eyes, or not?
Yeah, that's her eye color, Jeff.
Yep.
No.
Fourth down.
If movie titles were taken literally, what film would be the most boring?
Schindler's List.
We got Marks,
Yeah, it was just a name.
apples,
Yeah.
bananas.
What about Old?
Oh, yeah.
Probably could be better than the actual movie.
Oh, you didn't like
It was
Old?
awful.
Which one's Old?
M. Night Shyamalan, where they go to an
Oh,
island and
he's
suddenly
a one-hit wonder
the kids
anyway.
start aging
Yeah.
rapidly.
Yeah, that was on the other night. I was flipping through. I watched one person get old, and I was like,
I mean, It.
D. Smith said 127 hours.
Oh my God.
Only 2 more days, guys. We're almost there.
2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
That was a bad 127 hours.
Yeah.
I don't have one. I'm
Okay,
trying to
it's
think of
okay.
one.
That's all right, Jeff.
Yeah, I mean,
It happens to
Rocky
everybody.
sounds boring by itself.
Well, most of them do.
Yeah. And that is 4 downs. Brought to you by Vulcan Tires. Today, Rockstar gives them to us every Thursday. We'll get back into our college football conversation. If you need to get your car back on the road, Vulcan Tires can do it.
Yeah, 4 locations, soon to be a 5th location. Anything you need bumper to bumper for you and your family, locally owned and operated. Great guys. For more information, VulcanTireAndAuto.com.
All right, when we come back, a couple of lists that were out there. We won't do the list, but I want to show you the respect Alabama's running backs and wide receivers have going into this upcoming college football season. We'll do that, and I don't know. There's a question on the table from Brownie about one stadium we used to see every January that we don't see anymore. We'll remember some old stadiums as well in the final 2 segments of the show right here on the next round.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at ScottForresterTV.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Banking is not just about your money. It's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Ryan Brown here from the next round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice. IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention next round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man in a Toolbox. One Man in a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man in a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
August 16th, save the date, August 16th, we'll be at Walk-Ons 280 and 119 for our annual kickoff party, the Kickoff 2022, that'll also be on the same date of our launch. So we turned 1 year old on August the 16th. Make plans to be with us. Walk-Ons for the kickoff party. Huge crowd last year. We'd love for you all to be there. 5:30 until we close the party down. That night, August the 16th, save the date there now, just a little over a month away. A week from Monday, we're in Atlanta at the College Football Hall of Fame for SEC Media Days. We'll be over there July 18th through the 21st. So come hang out with us at the College Football Hall of Fame, too, for SEC Media Days as we take the shows on the road. Next week, in fact, we're at the Barons on Tuesday. We're going to be at with our friends at Hemp Hill throwing axes, aren't we?
We are, yes.
Battle Axe next Thursday.
Yeah, in Trussville.
In Trussville. So a lot of fun coming
I've never
up.
done that. Have you guys ever done it?
I have done it one time, yeah.
I have
There's
not.
a trick to it.
I have not done it.
Yeah, I've got the trick.
Look forward to doing it.
On the movie from Rockstar, that if the name was taken literally, it would be boring. John says Silence of the Lambs. That would be
Do something.
It would
Say
be a whole
something.
movie.
Yeah.
Part of our show today being brought to you by our friends at Cowan Equipment. Brown's got a couple of poll questions out for you every day. Cowan Equipment gets you ready for whatever you're doing these days.
Yeah, our friends at Cowan Equipment, they have been with us since day one here on the Next Round. And if you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from our rental fleet for sale now. Visit cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 800-239-COWAN for more information.
All right, so here we go. Couple of lists that are out today. They're in your morning rounds at nextroundlive.com if you want to go check them out. One of them is from our buddy Brad Crawford from 24/7. He was on earlier. He's ranking the best wide receiver combination, wide receiver rooms in college football, usually using two people there. And I just wanted to show you the respect Alabama's getting. Usually Alabama 1 or 2 in this department in recent years, right?
Yep.
6th on the list in the country. And both guys are transfers.
That's right.
Jermaine Burton and Tyler Harrell.
I'd like to know where they would have been here last year because you didn't know what Jamison Williams was going to be, and that guy ended up being one of the best receivers in the country. You would have thought Mechie won. This Jamison Williams guy came from Ohio State. I guess he could be an okay number 2. So they're probably ahead right now of where they would have been last year.
Jackson Smith and Jigba and Marvin Harrison Jr., number 1 with Ohio State.
No surprise.
Yep.
Jordan Addison and Mario Williams, transfer guys, both number 2 for USC. Texas with Xavier Worthy and Isaiah Nair are 3rd, ahead of Alabama. A couple of guys at Virginia, a couple of guys at Oklahoma before you get to Alabama. Those are the best receivers in college football. Do you think Alabama is higher in the receiver rankings or the running back rankings?
I don't know who they would say the number 2 running back is right now. I know Jahmyr Gibbs will be number 1.
I mean, that's a great place to start that you've got. They do the best running backs with each conference today at the Bleacher Report. No surprise, Ohio State's the number 1 running back in the running back room in the Big Ten. You get Utah, the best running back room in the Pac-12. No surprise there. Alabama, not the best running back room in the SEC. They are rated number 2 behind Georgia.
When Georgia's always got a good running back. I mean, I think you would default Georgia number 1 on this list almost every year.
They use Jace McClellan as number 2 with Jahmyr Gibbs.
he was turning into a really good back before he got hurt last year.
So
really good pass catcher.
Where's Kentucky on this list?
It only goes the winner and the runner-up on that list there.
Yeah, I mean, well, they're good at the top, though.
So a couple of lists there for you as part of our college football conversation today. 51 days from week 0 of college football. And again, tonight, if you want a little football fix, on ESPN+, the Calgary Stampeders and the Edmonton Elks, a little CFL football. Braves back on Bally's tonight. They've won 26 of their last 33 since the start of June, 2.5 behind the Mets. They're playing the Cardinals tonight over in Atlanta. If you're looking for tickets to the games, our friends at A-Tix can always hook you up for that. Brown brought up an interesting point before we take a break and get to our last segment. The Aloha Bowl has gone through a makeover in Honolulu.
It's been condemned.
Aloha Stadium.
Aloha Stadium. It's been condemned, and they have announced now that I think $400 million project the state of Hawaii is undergoing.
Are they going to do it?
To build a new one, yeah, to build a new one. Hawaii had moved their games to their home stadium, which only holds like 9,500 people. So they've got to find a place to play. I guess they hope to lure the Pro Bowl back there at some point.
I was about to say that was their moneymaker. I guess they have concerts there, though.
Yeah, but that is just a random stadium. And I was curious if there's a random stadium that stands out to you guys. That's a random stadium I kind of miss. You know, I liked watching the bowl game there. I liked watching those late-night Hawaii games there back in the day on ESPN.
Where it was still sunlight at 11 o'clock?
Still sunlight. It just felt like you went to a different world. Like it's still sunlight there. It's cold outside. They're wearing Hawaiian shirts.
Well, I'll tell you one that I miss that we'll never get back because it's no longer in existence. But when I was a kid, the Orange Bowl, the original Orange Bowl Stadium, because it had the palm trees and the open end zone, and you always thought to yourself, oh, they're playing football in paradise.
And it was such a loud stadium, too. Very loud stadium.
I
loved watching
live
Dolphins
dolphin pool at the end.
Loved watching Dolphins games there. And when I was a kid, the actual Orange Bowl was just magical to me as a kid. The halftime show was so good. It was a Saturday, it was a late night, New Year's night game.
It seemed like such a dump, though.
It did. No, there's no doubt. One random one I'll miss is, for whatever reason, my dad and I used to watch. It seemed like Pitt would play a lot of ESPN games for some reason. In that on-campus stadium they used to play.
Just one round bowl?
Just one round bowl. I think it held like 80,000 people. I don't even know if it's still standing, but Pitt Stadium, I used to always like games there for some reason before they moved to Heinz Field.
Yeah, and, say what you will, back in the day, Legion Field, when it was at its peak, when Alabama and sometimes Auburn, but Alabama and the Iron Bowl was there,
Those were great atmosphere.
It was a great atmosphere. Those were fun Saturdays.
Did you guys ever go to War Memorial?
Never did.
I've been
Heard
once.
It's a dump.
Yeah,
I've been once.
I've been by it. I've never been to a game.
It reminds me a lot of Legion Field.
Yeah,
just not as big. It's about the same size now as it was.
Was it an Arkansas-Bama game?
It was 1992, Arkansas-Alabama.
Yeah,
that first game. Bill Clinton was in the stands. I was there for that one. I used to hate the Cowboys Stadium when I was a kid.
The old Texas Stadium in Irving that had the open roof?
The open roof.
So God could watch his team?
The sunlight, it would jack up the television broadcast. I hated those games.
I wasn't a big fan either. The Big A, Anaheim Stadium, where the Rams used to play, was awful.
Had a little dirt on the field.
Dirt always.
I do miss having some infield dirt to play
Well,
on
I hate
Sundays.
it. The Dolphins used to have to do it all the time in the original Joe Ribey when the Marlins were playing there.
Final
Hated
thought
it.
when we come back on the show, as we always do, brought to you today by our friends at Storm Restoration Roofing. Greg from Pell City. Got a coupon the other day. I was telling this to Greg. Get a coupon sent to me for a free, no-cost inspection. And he laughed and he said, you know what you don't need with me, Jim, to get a free no-cost inspection? A coupon. You just call him up. This is Greg's cell number right here. Greg Nelson, Greg from Pell City. 205-542-3531. 542-3531. You can text him, call him, whatever you want to do. Just look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City, and he'll give you a free no-cost roof inspection. If you hadn't had your roof inspected in a while, you need to do that. Make sure no water's leaking in, damaging your most valuable investment. Locally owned, A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau. Been here for over 20 years, all the warranties, all that stuff. It's Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Bama and Bourbon, the Mystery Fifth Hour. Jimmy Buckets, available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Did you know that many professional athletes have their shoes custom fitted to their feet? At New Balance Birmingham, we think everyone should have perfect fitting shoes. So our in-store fit specialists take precise measurements to determine your foot size, shape, and gait before matching you with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
The World Games are coming to Alabama, kicking off with an all-star celebration. Featuring Grammy Award winner Nelly, joined by Bootsy Collins, Alabama, Sarah Evans, Sheila E., Tony, Yolanda Adams, and Sharif Simmons. And a highlight of the official theme song, Hope of Alabama. An epic celebration for an epic event. The opening ceremony of the World Games at Birmingham's Protective Stadium, July 7th. Get your tickets now at twg2022.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in game day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476. 476.
Tendinitis can drive a golfer to flub their shots or turn a 5K run into a stroll. And that backhand is now a bunt. Don't get comfortable with discomfort. Schedule an appointment with Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics for help in making your greatest comeback. Today is the day to get back in the game. Call 855-219-6200 to make an appointment or find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Brooks says the Fiesta Bowl was better at Arizona State's on-campus stadium there outside of the Tempe area there. Bobby agrees with him there.
I've been to that stadium. It's not
I liked it better on TV.
Yeah, it was a better TV venue outside and not on slick grass that impacted the Auburn offense back in the national championship year. Jack says Fulton County Stadium, even though it's worse than the one we have now, something about that, missed that. We did mention Brooks James Conn passing away earlier in the show and talked a little bit about that. It's about it on the show. One other thing.
Yeah, Rockstar, could you get Scott to come in here, please? Lunsford can take over. Rockstar is literally walking. I don't know why he's doing this, but he's walking back to Scott. He's going to drag him in here. We like to recognize.
We like to celebrate anything.
We like to celebrate anything on this show and recognize momentous. Is that the word I say that? Momentous days.
Yeah.
If you can stand right here, Scott, please stand right here in the front. Right.
Scott Forrester's the newest guy.
It's our director of video, Scott Forrester. Today is his birthday. You're how old, Scott? 43 today. Well, when it's your birthday, what you get here. I think I got him in the face right away. Did I get you in the face, Scott?
Empty it out, guys.
Always empty it. Happy birthday, Scott. Oh, gosh, just leaking. Somebody didn't shake theirs very well.
You gotta shake it, guys.
I mean, what is that on the back of your neck?
Oh my God!
What is that?
It's very wet. Oh, sorry. Rockstar. We got another shirt. He's gonna have to get another flag shirt. I think we ruined that one.
No, it'll wash out.
I hope he didn't jack his hat up.
I got crap. Lance got crap all over my computer. That way,
Did it disrupt the Mountain Dew?
Huh?
Did it disrupt the Mountain Dew?
I think it balanced out the Mountain Dew. Good play by Dunaway to get rid of his computer in the last break.
I did take the computer, the notes, everything out. Happy birthday, Scott.
Yeah,
you're going to need a new hat, too.
Yeah.
Something.
No, that was Brown's side. I think Brown killed his hat.
Uh-oh. We got to order him a new hat.
I don't think they make that hat anymore. The White
Do
Sox
they
are
make
going.
that hat, Scott?
No, the White Sox are going out of business.
Oh,
they're not good. Happy birthday, Scott.
What a birthday!
Sorry about the hat and the shirt.
Ruined hat, ruined shirt.
Yeah. His wife was nice enough to, I'm not saying anything, but his wife, a little bit like Maggie, she didn't bring donuts by. She DoorDashed donuts over for us.
Oh, my God.
Appreciate that.
A little bit like Maggie.
That's exactly what my wife would have done. I don't really have time to come up with wish you happy birthday.
I don't think she would have sent anything.
Don't really have time to wish you happy birthday. I'll just DoorDash you something.
Today's your birthday, Jim?
We got a little something else out for you in the lobby, too.
Yeah, we won't get that on your shirt
At all. Thanks.
What's his name?
Yeah, thanks for being with us today. We are back live tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central. Don't forget, opening ceremony of the World Games tonight, 8 o'clock. Gates open at 6. Get there early. Take advantage of City Walk, the nice green area they have under, I know it sounds weird, but under the interstate. But really, it is nice.
Like a bunch of
down by Protective Stadium.
Hey, boy. Welcome to City Walk.
That's exactly right, Rockstar. We're back tomorrow. Until next time, God bless you. God bless America. Remember, the replay starts right now.